Hello everyone and welcome back to the Squid Easy. My name is Liz, and this
Yeah?
Bunger?
is Bunger. That's a cat, and that's Kit.
Bunger?
That's Bunger. We need to get a second Bunger sound effect so that we can have him do Bunger when he spawns in and then Bunger when he leaves. And then I can make him stay for like a minute, and then I can add a ticket redeem where, like, for one ticket you just summon Bunger for a minute and he just bungers at us. But I can't. I'm gonna set that up in the background, but I'm not actually going to do anything with it until after I get a normal thing for the ticket thing, if that makes sense.
Reverse the sound bite.
I wonder if I can do that with my sound edit. I don't have advanced sound editing equipment. I have Audacity, and that's it. I have the free version of Audacity. But like, I mean, probably. I would just need to figure out how to play that. Yeah, it probably can. I don't know how, but probably. I wonder if OBS can natively do that. Hang on, sorry, Cat. We're immediately pausing the game so that I can go and see if I can play Bunger in reverse.
No, you. I'm still shuffling shit. Don't you worry.
Squid Easy sound. Skip this for now. Okay. Does that play correctly? Volcano! Here you go. Here's a good one for you. Good. I have a folder full of sounds. That's from the original Gauntlet arcade machine, chat. I have something in here called Quack 5. I don't have Quack 1 through 4, which has me scared. There's Bunger, which is weirdly quiet. Alright, effects. Oh, that's just an effect. Yeah. Okay, let me find it. Nope. It is actually a plug-in effect. Okay. You don't suppose I can just put the speed as minus 100, do you?
No. Absolutely the fuck not.
It doesn't go under 1, unfortunately. That's so sad. That's not getting played for y'all, unfortunately. I put it to 50%. Okay, well, the answer to the question is actually no. Audacity doesn't have a reverse effect by default. You can download a plugin that has a reverse effect and put it into Audacity, and then Audacity can run that. But innately, Audacity doesn't do that shit. So I would need to go looking for the right plugin, and I'd have to install that. I don't know how to do plugin installs, so... So fuck that shit. Anyway. I'm not going to do that during stream, but that is a possibility. It is at least possible for me with my tech to play the bunger sound effect backwards as a bit. I was curious what that would sound like, but we're not going to be able to do it during stream, sadly. Too much hassle. Maybe next stream, chat. I can only assume I paused here because we were done with the night and needed to go to bed.
Well, boy, I can't wait to get a snapple from our demands.
The hunter may have wrung the demon juice out of Venom, but that thing is still a threat. Feeling a bit restless, so now I'm pestering a friend, which is you. Found something amazing in the library. Meet me there if you have the time. Amazing? I'll be right there. I always forget the shirt rhyme every time. I'm shocked.
Did you know that there is an entire section about spiders and the occult?
Did you find anything interesting?
You bet. My top two have to be a scroll about a fire-breathing spider Cerberus, and a nice haiku about a furry spider spirit that eats people's toenails.
Thanks. Now I know to never read those.
Actually, all this reading got me thinking, and there is something I wanted to run by you. With my spider roots, and the spiders being so occult adjacent, apparently, who knew, I can maybe be a good fit for the Midnight Suns. I'm not asking you to pull any strings for me or anything like that. I just want your honest opinion as a friend. Do you think I'd make a good candidate?
Peter, you are far too good to be part of the Midnight Suns.
That is true.
For now,
I can't just tell him he is.
The best you can be in every situation. And when this is all over, we can talk about your future.
Of course, of course. Either way, I would like a chance to prove myself first. Don't want anyone to say that you're giving me any special treatment.
Well, I am sure you can figure out how to make that happen.
One last question.
Yes?
If I read these books here, I'm not summoning any demons or evil spirits, right?
Have you been reading them aloud?
No?
Do not open your door to any knock that sounds unnatural or inhuman, and you should be fine.
No inhuman knocks. Got it.
Please do not read the books in my haunted library out loud, chat. Bad juju. Hey, Kat, which Liz do we want for this stream?
I don't know, you tell me.
Well, Kat doesn't have opinions. Kit, do you have opinions? Well, Kit doesn't have opinions. Rhyme, do you have opinions? I'm trying to enter Steam. Rhyme likes this bit. Let me know if you have a different opinion, Kit, when you manage to enter Steam. Get fucking. Heard it here first, chap. Get fucking. It's a really good pin, actually.
What's up, Hunter?
It will be especially good if someone comes in while we're doing the Venom thing with Spider-Man and doesn't know the context. So we have 3 outfits. We have Elizabeth, we have Beach Liz, and we have Hot Topic Liz. Kit wants seen Liz. That's kind of what I was thinking for this one. For words. I think weirdly enough, Blade and Robbie actually have like our lowest friendship right now. Let's train with Blade.
Just remember the move. There are no rules.
Increased knockback distance.
Ready for more?
No.
Do your thing.
Hey Steve. I'm always happy to train with you, Hunter. Are you free? Now that we're getting to know each other, I wanted to chat privately.
The mirror table. Our pulse on everything Hydra. Really
Wasn't a
brings
bad
Avengers
Steve impression,
Tower
was it?
vibe to this place.
It has been useful. The Abbey always harbored great resources, but Stark and the Doctor have enhanced its abilities tenfold.
Don't get me wrong. Tony and the other Stephen are great. But I believe in giving credit where credit is due. You've also been doing your fair share. And I wanted to let you know that it hasn't gone unnoticed.
That is a generous compliment to give. Thank you, Captain.
It's not generous when it's true. They say a good soldier should always trust his gut. And if my gut is right, and it's almost always right, I think you have a destiny beyond just defeating Lilith.
Hey, Storm, how it do?
What destiny is that?
Thank you for the care package.
Keep playing it straight with me, Hunter, and maybe I'll trust you enough one day to tell you.
Just 2 guys being dudes.
Cap, what you need is some straight dick from an Iron Man. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. One of the funniest Marvel comic panels of all time. Because it was written at a time where straight dick was a phrase that meant a serious talking. Like a conversation that was very business and very open and wasn't worried about being personal.
That sure is what it used to mean.
Straight dick from an Iron Man does not mean that anymore.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
You come to the yard now, you better have some dog in you. If you don't, I've got one prediction for you. Pain.
You've got the dog in you.
I cannot believe it is canon that Blade says you got that dog in you. There's no way. That's actually insane. Oh my god.
If anyone was going to say it.
I just want to hear his VA go, Hunter, I gotta be honest with you. You got that dog in you. You know?
Yeah.
I just need to hear him in his voice say that, because it's so unhinged.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Trapdoor! Move an enemy! Move? Move! What does that mean?
Relocate them.
It's not knockback. Let's just put him somewhere. It also does 37 damage. if target is Spang, Spang,
Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
You can't say that.
Spang is one of the sound effects that the shield makes in the comics when it hits someone.
I know, much like thwip.
But Spang is funny because it's short for Spangle. Because it's Captain America. That's why it's so good. Anyway, yeah, if they're targeting me, it does 40 more damage.
Insane, go on.
I love the idea of a card that does more damage if you're targeting the tank. That's so funny. I'm taking these two.
I'm here if you need me.
I'm here if you need me. Hopefully we have the money to do the art upgrade.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Purchase and equip a new hunter head prop.
Ah, thanks, Hunter.
Oh god, I forgot about my combat outfit! We have made this man as homosexual as humanly possible.
Well, somebody had to.
I don't agree with that in principle. I don't think there was a requirement to make this man as homosexual as possible. Oh no!
By words.
Yeah.
Glances over at my people who are currently live. I didn't know that there was a category for Bogos Binted.
What do you mean there's a Bogos Binted category? No, hold up.
Hang on, I'm posting this in the lawn for the funsies.
Cap, there's a video game named Bogos Binted.
Yeah, that's why I'm losing my mind.
What do you mean someone made a video game and named it Bogos Binted?
Why the fuck not?
You can't do that. That's illegal.
Absolute text flashbang to glance over and just see that in my live channels.
Look over at your lives channel and it just says Bogos Binted. Was it head prop? They wanted a head prop.
Yes.
Acknowledge you?
Oh,
Bogos Binted for a
Steel!
whole year!
Bogos Binted for a whole year! That's one whole year, Steel! Oh my goodness! Welcome in, Steel. Thank you so much for the resub.
Anyway, we don't have to like permanently wear it. We just have to put it on.
Oh, she despawned.
Yep. She relocated under your nose. She's over on the couch now.
Yes?
No, that's magic. It was Nico. Oh, this
Excuse
couch.
me.
There's a lot of couches.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Thanks, Hunter.
10 strength.
What you doing, Charlie?
What you doing, Charlie? How's it going, Steel? I'm gonna do this once for the laughs, and then we have to stop.
Uh-huh.
The pink outfit. We're gonna do it once for the laughs, and then we have to stop. Putting on the book club outfit.
I don't mind the shirt. I just want to know why the pants and the boots are literally matching.
If you think about who's in book club,
I mean, I know that, but
actually, that's the thing everyone in book club has. All of them were ex-military. Carol was in the Air Force. Captain America's an easy one. Wolverine was in the Army. He fought in World War II. And the Civil War, actually. And the American Revolutionary War.
and Blade.
Blade has been in the Army before. In kind of the same way as Captain America. They made him a like an honorary military guy because there was an anti-vampire unit in the army in one of the comics.
Oh yeah, of course, because that's definitely a thing that the military always needed, isn't it?
Anti-vampire unit led by Blade. Yes, the military did
That's
need
a
that, and
true
I'm
problem.
glad that they finally did it. Not amazing, but tomorrow's payday, so that's nice. Wolverine be like that. Yeah, it is funny to be like, Wolverine was in the army? Yeah, like 5 of them for like 300 years. It's a problem, actually. He joined the war on drugs on the side of drugs.
Cool symbol. Sorry, didn't see you there. I'm not sure what to think about the grotto.
Beat Steve over the head with the
It's not
book.
big enough to swim laps. Its only real purpose is for lounging and soaking up the sun.
From what I understand, it reminds Robbie and Nico of home.
As long as it isn't distracting to the team, I guess we can chalk it up to morale building. No need to pass on my griping. I get enough Cap hates the water jokes. I don't. Not really. What I hate is losing decades of my life to the sea. But if it means I'm still around to do my part, I can't hate it too much.
Yeah, dog. Also, all you missed in the interim was like 70 years of Cold War, during which you would have been allowed to do actually nothing, so... Watch and learn. Iron Man is here. Bolt of Balthak. If target is targeting you, plus 23 damage. Enhanced with 4 heroism, plus 35 damage. Jesus.
But I think we're past that.
What if I did a whole lot of damage really fast?
Okay, what's Hydra up to now?
I mean, I was beating Steve over the head with a book.
Yeah.
But I can beat you over the head with a book too.
As in Captain America, Steve is who she was hitting.
Any bad guy.
Well, Captain Marvel can go there, and then... Who's going here? Young said we'll send Robbie. Good luck, Robbie.
No problem.
I'm here if you need me.
Thank you, Captain.
That man just nothing personnel, kid. You.
Yeah. You know how it is when there's nothing personal. Oh, I have 2 yard upgrades. I don't have money.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
It's all but 17 of my dollary dues.
Now we can really get down to work.
Crucible obtained.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Enhanced with 4 and 6 heroism. So it's 35 damage if you have 4, and it's another 35 if you have 6? Oh no. This ability is wildly...
Image.
This ability is like wildly specific, but if you hit all of its requirements, it's like, and now clap your ass. A heads up, give 72 block to you or an ally, plus 2 heroism, plus 2 redraws.
So I guess I'm letting you choose for me.
Deeply funny.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
No pain, no gain.
Once a card has been upgraded in the yard, it can gain a random bonus modifier through the Crucible. Previously modified cards can continue swapping new modifiers through the Crucible as well, but the cost will climb every time a new modifier is rerolled on the same card. Ooh, it's very expensive actually. What's an ability we
You ever
really,
wonder if those
really
birds
like?
out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble. It's creepy if you think about it.
Then don't think about it.
Thinks about it anyway.
Damn it. Apply weak or draw one? Probably draw one.
Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision.
And now I'm poor.
Later.
Go get them. Go get that snample.
Go get that snample, says Cat. Make sure that we don't have anything else to do here. I think
That's what I'm here for. Is snample.
Cat's here for one thing, and it's to sample Venom. My day's been good.
I've been asleep. I don't know shit.
Yeah, Cat woke up about 3 minutes before we got ready for stream. Epic drops! I have to do the story mission, unfortunately.
There it is. The creature.
La criatura.
And pretty much the entire Hydra offensive.
No doubt stealing more of the priceless and, did I mention, extremely powerful artifacts housed within the sanctum?
I don't think so. They're fortifying a position here.
You're right.
We're never gonna get close enough to get a symbiote sample.
Oh, I wouldn't say never. Venom problem? No problem.
Wow, you got some serious range on that old Spidey sense, kid.
Or he got my text.
Either way, I'm your guy. Come on, team. I got an idea.
I love his sudden confidence burst when he's got the suit on.
Definitely should have practiced that more in the mirror.
Sorry, kid. Can't risk a field trip on this one.
Yeah, cause you all have so much experience fighting Venom.
Spider-Man's cunning has proven to far exceed his years. In battle, not the talking.
Don't see any of us muscling in when the Mandarin's in town.
Okay, fine. I get it. What's the plan, Spider-Man?
Get it, Peter.
Are we bringing Iron Man to babysit the kid?
Sure, yeah. That's his son.
That's his son. He has to babysit him. Select a hero to taunt all enemies, or select a hero they recover 50 HP. Do you like the Iron Oak? Gain a redraw. Draw 2 cards.
Ah, fuck, I forgot that we need to craft more of that, mesh shit.
Yes, we do. Draw a card every time they KO an enemy. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll take the Iron Oak charm. I think that's the right call here.
Listen, I'm not a control freak. If you have any good ideas on this mission, I'm all in.
My only idea is to not get killed.
Oh, good one. We're totally in sync.
Don't worry if Spider-Man was like really quiet there. He's just kind of
Back there.
back there.
History together, I suppose it does make sense to trust Spider-Man on this plan of his. What's the worst that could happen? Actually, don't answer that.
Happy to oblige.
crisscross,
Crossbones.
an eddy, and a really big... What is that?
Whatever it is, they brought an entire army to protect it.
Uh-huh. Sorry, just need to make a last-second adjustment to the plan.
Yes. The plan. What is it?
Right. Okay, stay low, wait for my signal. The time wasted. Suppressing gamma energy versus harnessing it. Oh, when Mother sees what I have become. What's up, Doc? Eat his brains.
Eat his brains.
Signal! Signal! That was a signal! Counting on you again, old friend. 3, 2, 1. That used to always work. Well, it did that one time.
Parker, report. Parker, status.
Well, I am under a little
Peter, are you good?
right where I want it.
Nice work, man.
You put me in this bell tower for the last time.
you put me in the bell tower the last time, Parker. Repair the church bell to defeat fallen Venom. Venom has infinite lives on this mission. To defeat Venom, repair church bell while Venom is downed. We have to down him and then repair the church bell. The hero's cost to use repair church bell is reduced every time fallen Venom recovers.
Look how fragile you are.
Get on it.
What did he have?
I take
Ring
it
small
we're
bell.
Plan B.
I'd say it's probably
3
like
weak and
a
3 vulnum.
1.5. I'm betting those smaller bells vibrate at a similar frequency to their big brother. May not be perfect, but they can
Repair church bell defaults to 10 heroism, Cap. That's not good.
Yeah, weren't you looking at it?
No, I was looking at other things at the time.
Yep, walked right into that one.
Okay.
Ergo, it goes down by 3 every time you beat him.
Yeah. That's so dumb, because I stand there, but I push him the wrong direction. Do I have another quick? I do have a Holy Spark, which is 62, which can almost kill a man. If I could just kill a man.
This should be good. Does Hydra even pay you enough to cover your medical bills?
Oh, well, I might be stupid. That's okay. I was trying to check something and then I missed a thing and I said it's okay that I missed a thing because I at least know what's going to happen next, and then I didn't know what was going to happen next, so it turns out that everything is bad.
Hail that.
Okay, hero combo's good. I don't really need a redraw right now, and you're at 36. So you might kill. You don't kill!
I'm saving the energy until we need it.
However, that pushes him into the wall.
Ooh, I like it.
And then you have Holy Spark.
Weak, even for
Hydra.
I don't know that I want to use a card play on an interrogate during this mission, you know? That stupid box is blocking me from throwing him into Venom. Iron Man could pass the box and then we could slam the dude into Venom. That is 2 heroism, but we are at 8. We'll probably we can hit 10 next turn. We can do this in 2 rounds. Watch this shit. Bro, you're hitting a lot of shit back there. What's going on? Why are there 4... What is the interaction happening here? Am I...
Debris back there.
Yeah, we're throwing some Venoms in here.
Here we go.
A lot of debris back there.
Why'd you run over there, jackass?
This shouldn't take long.
Bitch!
Because he didn't like it.
Well, now you can't hit anything. Don't mind me just repeatedly body checking Venom. Oh yeah, you're toast next turn. Hmm.
Don't make this any harder than it has to be.
I can't think of anything less intimidating than Peter Parker stancing up on you.
Look, Peter Parker stancing up on you, yes, but they don't know he's Peter Parker. He's Spider-Man. That's very workable. And that didn't even make it through block. You're probably gonna apply a buff to someone. You didn't.
Those guys are stood awfully close to under this thing of crates.
Yeah, but they're not. Well, 2 of them are under it.
This price will be your doom.
Well, he's moved on from wanting to eat my brain, and now he's just trying to bury me. That's progress, right?
Hit him with the bells, please.
Okay. Iron Man is up.
Will make you feel regret.
I think we might just go ahead and kill him. I always get opportunist when I don't need it. So we opportunist for the +4. I don't think I can kill this turn, even if I ring small bell. I just don't have the card plays for it. Yeah. So we actually don't want to kill him this turn.
Nice. Let's do this.
Right. Which is unfortunate, but workable. Oh, you have to be moved then. Oh, that's so bungus. That's okay. I can work with this. You're gonna go here. You're gonna do that, which is going to get rid of that man. And then Spider-Man is going to activate that, which will kill them. Where do you end up if you target him? Oh, it doesn't show me. Because you're not moving. Okay. Whoops. That doesn't kill. Although I probably don't want to do that after I binded him. I wish that would kill. No, it didn't work, Mr. Stark.
Soon we eat. You will look good.
Hey, man.
We will heal faster than you.
Oh man, more Hydra incoming.
Was that applied to Berserk to fall in Venom? Cool.
Little spider, to squash you here in this cursed place. When you are gone, we shall feast upon your new.
I would need to Gen 4.
Devour your precious Mary Jane.
Hey Eddie, I know that's just Lilith talking through you or whatever, but shut up already.
I don't feel so Stark, Mr. Good. I can shove him into the pole, which does do some damage. I think I can win this round. It's gonna be a risky set of plays, but I think I can win this round.
We'll do it then.
We're gonna try. Why are you not there? I shove him into the pole. I cast Bands of Fire and knock him into the pole.
I like watching him get up and then get back down every single time so he can respike.
And then I Guarding Strike.
Their best was still not enough for us.
Venom is down. And I swear I did my math right. Why don't I have 10? I thought I did my math right. I did my math wrong. I guess I can't win this turn. Okay, that's okay. We probably need to reduce the... I didn't mean to do that. This game needs an undo button so badly. It's so bad. It's actually incredible how badly this game needs an undo. It's so easy to misinput.
How many times is that?
Support units on the move.
That's not good. Driven by hatred, huh? Putting me on the big screen.
Your web is broken, little spider.
His damage goes up, his health goes down.
You may be right. This symbiote sample is not worth your life, Spider-Man. We can find another way.
Tell that to Aunt May, Mary Jane, Harry, Flash, Felicia, Otto, and about 9 million other New Yorkers we're trying to save. If getting that sample means we can stop your mother from destroying this city, it's worth the risk. Just buy me some time.
Where were you last turn, you cocksucker? had all the cards to make this work, and I just didn't play. I didn't get the right ones at the right time. If I had had Environmentalist on turn 1, we'd be done. If I had had New Plan on turn 2, we'd be done. Miserable.
Are we going for a triple?
We're going for a quad if I can get it. I just need to get everyone lined up correctly. There's the quad right there.
Quad!
4 kills for 4 heroism.
God, you look stupid.
No, I'm so cool. Okay. Now that should refund because that was quick and I
am impressed.
got a KO with it. Cool. Oh, really? No. You. Why this? Why this meme? Why is it forcing me to use Spider-Man for that? You can't reach it? Is that why? Because Venom's in the way. Fascinating.
Yeah, I was going to say that either you can't reach it or it is specifically for Spider-Man's use only.
No, I don't think so. Because Iron Man can do it. It's switching to Spider-Man because he's the closest person who can reach it. Hunter, I don't think can reach it because of where Venom is standing. Which is weird, since again, I have a whip, so it shouldn't matter, but whatever. I might just whip you and then new plan. No, that's not gonna work, is it? God, Jesus. Okay.
I know that wasn't your signature move. Get it done any way we know how. This should help a little.
Up here is good. I might just whip you. We're doing okay resource-wise. Spider-Man got his tits knocked off, but that's okay.
Here, take this.
Thanks.
Heal Plus is still in this deck somewhere, so... Yes, he can. Ow!
To throw you out the window.
He almost did. I hate bats with proc resist. You're a piece of shit, I'm not worried about you. Oh, some of the reinforcements are elite, so they have HP, which is making this really bad.
Your puny bell of tin and copper can defy the power.
Theoretically, you only need to defeat Venom.
I don't think you understand. I don't have the resources to just one round 300 HP, and if I leave the other enemies intact, they will fucking kill me. So I have to be killing cards. I have to be killing dudes every turn. Okay, this is free.
Let's do it. Hope Hydra has good insurance.
I knew that was going to happen if I did that. That's okay. If I move Spider-Man like over here, I think he can pull that beam down onto these two and hit both of them. But I no longer have the whip, so god damn it. Up here applies to weak. Mark target. +2. I'm gonna go ahead and apply the weak and vulnerable to Venom. Giving me a bunch of situational cards that require card plays in a map with a bunch of things that require heroism, and then requiring me to have card plays and heroism sitting around in my hand isn't good in a game where that's what you use to do damage is card plays and heroism. That's the challenge of this fight. You have all the resources and you have all the buttons in the world to do the job, but you don't actually have the... Okay. You're fucked up. One card play, and then use a move. And I won't have the heroism for it. Yet. That's okay. I can maybe pull this off next turn if I do this. Yeah, we leave Venom okay for a turn. Now, do those stack? They do stack. That's perfect. You gotta be kidding me! I don't actually want to do that. I do want to use a move to push a guy, but I think what I'm gonna do is... See, that won't kill him. Okay.
Useless.
Oh, I thought I... No, I played the card that gave me an extra move! Why am I out of moves? I had an extra move! That doesn't make any sense! I hate it here! I hate it here! I hate it here! I hate it here! I am so sick of that.
Not too strong for you.
I played a card that I literally only did that turn to get a second move!
Wow, you really bulked up, Eddie.
This is going so badly. You can't be... These had better be all weeks. Oh, Jesus.
Man that causes it to talk like that. It is unsettling.
I don't have the tools for this. I am just getting... This isn't good. I can't see Iron Man's fucking HP because it's under a stupid thing, which is a dumb mechanic. Spider-Man, can you move? No, don't. Now I've wasted a move.
Oh, this should be good.
Whatever.
It would seem Lilith chose poorly.
We've got it. Let's do
There. Jeez Louise. Everything that could have gone wrong went wrong.
Much as I enjoy this dance of ours, Eddie, I think it's time we changed it up. So how about we try a little smash up? What? That not a thing anymore?
Let's find out.
Well, this might sting for just a second, but that's perfectly natural. Also, perfectly natural.
Wow, that really cleaned his bell.
What just happened?
Just a little something I like to call the plan.
Oh, that was the whole mission, huh? Oh, that was 3 stars, huh? Fuck you, video game. You know what? Suck my balls, video game.
Fury's got 2 teams digging for Venom as we speak.
You may want to add 2 or 3 more. Just saying.
You dropped a church on him. I doubt he's going anywhere.
Parker,
Uh-oh.
I have seen that look before.
congratulations on a job well done.
Aw, thanks everyone. I'll remember this moment forever.
You snap of the man.
Probably how long
Yes, I was mad about it.
church's repair bill.
Oh, not to worry. Thankfully, we have a billionaire in the house.
Yeah, at least Stark's credit card is good for something.
Oh, these kids. Real sweethearts. Good plan, Peter. Executed like a champ. Craziest plan I ever saw in my life. Still can't believe he pulled that off.
Yes, and now we must make use of the sample he recovered.
We?
All right, everyone. I know you all have a lot more important things to do than cheer little old me on. Let's go save the world. Oh, and if anyone happened to record any of this, feel free to send it my way. For training purposes, of course.
Parker's debrief is gonna be one for the ages.
Yeah, every time I could have hit the wrong button, I hit the wrong button. Every time I could have drawn the wrong card, I drew the wrong card. There were multiple times where there was a mechanic that was supposed to happen that didn't, and I actually don't know why. One of the cards I played had +1 move on it, and I used it really needing that move, and I just only had 1 move that turn, and I actually do not know what caused that. And then I was like, Jesus, well, at least we got through the Venom thing. I don't know how I'm going to survive the next round. This was the first story mission in ever that only had 1 round for it. And it just ended afterwards. And then it also gave me 3 stars. Even though it was a fucking awful run and I fucked everything up. So anyway.
Just between you and me, I wasn't 100% sure that little plan would pay off out there. I mean, I was pretty sure, but I still had that little voice in the back of my head. If you screw this up, Venom's gonna be snacking on your skull. Even worse, I would have let you down, not to mention the others.
I always knew you would succeed, Peter. Enjoyed the praise you received.
Thanks. It's kind of nice to be the man of the hour, even if it only lasts, an hour. Spent so long trying to keep Spider-Man and Peter Parker separate from each other, I never really had the chance to celebrate victories with, you know...
Friends?
Exactly. Thank you for that, Hunter.
However you look at it, be glad we got the sample.
Now we can get the doc home, keep you less explodey. All around, a good day.
We all owe you a thanks.
I was nothing. Besides, helping the boss man test his top-secret prototype on a demonically possessed alien symbiote-human hybrid has got to look good to the folks at Stark Industries. Would love to get a shot to work for Tony one day. Just wish Spider-Man could submit a resume.
But you are working with Tony, Peter. You are an integral member of the team.
Whoa. Mind just...
Peter?
Nope. Mind's still blown. I just need to sit here and let it all sink in, Hunter. I'll talk to you soon.
He's gone, Cat.
Yeah, you heard him. Whenever that fucking explosion.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Thank you for the care package, Autumn. What do you mean, dagger? What was that doing in the fucking gap between the floorboards?
Don't worry about it.
Hey, fellow nerd. Read anything good lately?
Hey, fellow nerd.
Our allies have renewed faith in you. I witnessed the ruckus from here, and I felt Lilith's frustration from here.
Oh, good, we pissed Lilith off. That's my favorite thing.
I just remembered our first reading assignment from book club was on the Art of War.
Yeah, did we ever read that?
It's not a requirement, but...
No, but we have to.
Anyway, yes, we did.
Yeah, we did. I'm pretty sure because it includes... Yeah, there it is. My favorite quote. Chapter 1 Laying Plans, line 18. All warfare is based. Sun Tzu. Drop my dagger in the floorboards. Unfortunate. Sun Tzu did in fact say, all warfare is based. Technically, Sun Tzu didn't say that. Technically, Sun Tzu said whatever the equivalent of that is in Chinese. And technically he didn't say it, he wrote it down. But I do not let technicalities subtract from the joys of my life.
Hey, Hunter,
Okay,
you read my mind with that punch.
we've got... Oh, hi, man.
Once again, Hunter, your fury and training shine through. Lilith may have underestimated you, Hunter.
I am impressed with your understanding of the arcane.
Thanks. I do enjoy flattery. Hunter, I may have found something of interest to you.
Finally!
Means to surmount that obstacle you were so interested in. The secret lies with the symbiote you recovered.
What?
If my suspicions are correct, it can be used to disrupt your troublesome ward in the same way that my own wards of protection fell at the Sanctum Sanctorum.
What do I have to
I did not expect Venom to be the solution to this
Without going
problem.
off on an overly technical Starkian rant,
Starkian.
the alien itself has a very unusual composition. Its seemingly gelatinous structure seems to interfere with the ward's resonance frequency when channeled with the appropriate magic.
You are not going to ask me to retrieve more of the creature, are you?
That shouldn't be necessary. Although a cooperative Venom would be invaluable here, I think we can make do with what's left from before. I left a vial of the symbiote on my desk.
Venom is
in
always
Forge.
the answer.
If you're intent on removing the ward, take it with you. Discreetly.
Thank you for pursuing this further, Doctor. I doubt anyone else could have made this kind of discovery.
You're too kind, Hunter. Besides, I think our mutual friend has done quite well in guiding you so far.
I am very grateful to have such insightful friends.
Say hello for me sometime, would you?
I will, Doctor.
And now I should.
Of course he knows there's a ghost here.
Do be careful out there, Hunter.
Which is why he's constantly telling Tony there's no ghost here. Because he knows there is a ghost here.
Technically, Tony also knows there are ghosts here, but we keep lying to him.
He's positive there's ghosts here, and we're like, nah, dude, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so our options for a hangout tonight are Robbie, Steve, and
You've heard nothing but Venom's
Peter.
Liberty Bell jokes.
Of the three, Steve Rogers is definitely the one with the lowest friendship rating right now. I have to put trapdoor in here because I have to know what move an enemy is supposed to fucking mean.
Dude, I stress-ate popcorn watching you on Central.
Thanks, Robbie. You're a real hero. Spider-Man's already hit 3. Cap is still at 1. Cap needs it. Yeah, unfortunately we have to give this one to Cap. He's behind. Oh, we're working out with Cap America.
So, baseball. I have some questions.
Shoot, what don't you get about the national pastime?
What's the point? A minimal amount of running, diving into mud, arguing with a masked arbiter?
It's a game. For fun. You had those, right?
Not for an audience of thousands.
Once this is over, I'll take you to a baseball game. You really have to...
We're going to a baseball game with Steve Rogers.
There's a nearby stadium in Boston.
Good.
In Boston.
Your first game should be a positive.
Nope, in New York.
We'll catch one in New York.
Your first game should be a positive experience, so we're gonna go to the one in New York instead of Boston.
Listen. Listen!
Got a problem with the Red Sox?
He's from Brooklyn. Of course he has a problem with the Red Sox. Think about where this man grew up. Of course he hates the Red Sox.
Can't wait till next time.
It's a deeply funny conversation, actually. And yeah, shockingly, the book about World War II planes is the perfect gift for Captain America. Why is Talk to Nico a quest right now? What?
This is a distillate from the Venom symbiote. Strange thinks this will dispel the ward.
The ward. Nico went to her room. I don't know if she'll let me in.
Gotta thank Peter. Maybe now the others will start actually listening to us for a change.
Still reading Wanda's grimoire, I see?
Yeah? Why? You got an opinion about it?
Zawardo!
I admire your determination in your pursuit of dark knowledge, as well as loyalty to your friend.
I just wish there was more dark knowledge on these pages, but I'm just gonna have to make do with what's here. According to her grimoire, it looks like Agatha was helping Wanda control her connection to chaos magic. And since chaos magic is a hell of a lot more powerful and ancient than Lilith, I'm thinking there's a way I can figure out how to use it to undo Lilith's hold on her.
Chaos magic is the darkest and most treacherous magic you can play with. It is said to come from Chthon himself. If you are planning on dabbling in it, you will need my help.
You're not, like, afraid of messing with hardcore Elder God magic and inventing a potentially dangerous new spell?
I am dangerous.
Damn, bro!
Okay, Danger. You can help me by not telling Caretaker what I'm up to. She doesn't believe Lilin corruption can be undone and will totally try and stop me.
She lacks your imagination.
She lacks more than that. Well, if we're really gonna try this, I've got a lot of reading to do to try and figure this out.
And I shall keep your secrets.
Mum's the word, Hunt.
Mum's the word, Hunt. Okay, let's see. Wrong direction.
Without a blood sacrifice is what they seems my offering was accepted.
How you doing there, Cat?
I'm eating popcorn.
Good. T-Bird. Hey, Wanda.
The doctor crafted a strange brew that might bring down the ward.
Maybe he
Agatha.
learned something
other one.
new while snooping around in my library.
If nothing else, he knows about you, Agatha. That you are helping me.
He's a very perceptive man. Perhaps it's for the best. There's no sense in worrying about it now, at any rate. Let's see if you can banish this ward. Yes, dear?
He thinks it may dispel the ward in the cave behind Shaw's church.
Oh, I did the
thought
text
he may
skip
be
bug.
onto something. He's spent quite a lot of time in the library recently.
The doctor came up with something,
Try
but I'm not
Strange's
so sure.
concoction on the ward.
Let's see, up this way somewhere. There you are. Oh, I missed a tarot card over here. Yeah, T'Challa would be the Emperor, huh? T'Challa stands guard before the different regions. He battled for the title of Black Panther. This card represents ambition and leadership and a protection over one's home.
Makes sense.
The doctor came up with something, but I am not so sure.
Try strange.
Whoa, leg cramp upon ye.
These appear to be human bones.
I suspect we've finally found the last resting place of Hiram Shaw.
Horrifying.
Judging by the looks of this place, he was locked down here for quite some time. I can't say I pity
Let me at him. I'm gonna chew on his bones.
How would
Truly.
he have ended up like this?
You know those are some of the most haunted bones in history.
Made sure there was no chance of ever escaping.
Someone?
From what we've seen, I believe this was your mother's handiwork. She must have used the Darkhold page taken from Shaw to seal his fate. Literally. And I'm sure that means Sarah was at the very least aware of what Lilith had done.
My mother was right to do this.
I can't be so sure, but I'm certainly not feeling any sympathy for his plight.
I would hope not, considering what he did to the Coven.
I could only imagine how angry Lilith and Sarah were when they finally arrived in Salem. In some ways, locking Shaw down here almost seems merciful.
I do not see the moon seal here.
You're right. I don't sense its power here either. Perhaps Shaw's study deserves a closer look. There must be something we've missed.
The witches have gone to ground like the vermin that they are, but where there is hidden prey, so we shall send our dogs upon them. Torches brighten these grounds every evening as we seek them out. Although only few remain, we cannot let them grow strong again. We humbly ask Chthon for guidance and strength as we continue this fight.
Autumn thinks otherwise.
I was about to say, just reveal the paper on the desk, forehead.
You're so right. I'm actually mad. I'm mad, is what I am.
I'm mad.
That was, in fact, the correct solution to the puzzle.
Places where a witch might hide using magical means. Judging from the detail he put into these,
I'm so smart.
for a long time before making his move.
I was like, hee-hoo, there's no icon here, but maybe the reveal spell will reveal something. And then Kat was like, yeah, use it on the paper.
Why?
The witches wouldn't give up the moon seal. Our gift doomed the Salem Coven to an unimaginable fate. These drawings may yet be useful. I will bring them back to the library for further study. Meet me there.
No, I want to progress the plot tonight.
How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end?
This vile wench managed to strike me across the face, a mistake she paid dearly for. A thorough search of her filthy war and again revealed nothing of interest. This one refused to fight, perhaps hoping that her pacifism would entice me to end her suffering more quickly. It did not. In the end, she revealed nothing, and her hovel was just that, with no sign of the artifact. She may have been a powerful conjurer at some point, but this one was easily caught off guard in the night. Despite my best efforts, she refused to speak of anything but meaningless drivel. Okay, well, I guess we'll just have to wait until tomorrow, then. Suck.
How many times has that happened now that I just say something as a joke and then that's actually the correct solution?
I don't know, dozens? A lot, at least. Skywim upon ye. Oh, right. There's two things we need to do before we start a mission today, Kat. Are you ready?
I gotta make that nanomesh.
We gotta make that nanomesh, and we have to make this man less wretched. So about Venom. I know it's not a popular opinion, but Eddie's still in there. I'd rather the demon he wrestles with is the one he knows. I'm glad your friend is alright. Oh, he's not a friend, exactly a friend per se. He's kind of a jerk. But that doesn't mean he deserves to have Lilith pulling his strings. Can anyone tell me what's going on in the forge? Yeah, Tony didn't do his 2 a.m. hallway pacing like he usually does. I'm so used to it now that its absence woke me up. Strange did not make his 4:30 a.m. trip to get a glass of water. What, do you all keep a journal? Shared spreadsheet, more efficient. Hey, focus. Why were Tony and Strange up all night in the forge? Saving the day. Oh, let's see. Saving the day, hanging with my best pal in the whole world, Stevie O. Strange-O. Tony, there's a whole tin of espresso chocolate missing from the pantry. Now it's missing from all reality. Do not worry, Carol, for we split the tin. Drink lots of water, now. We are on the verge of wresting the Sanctum Sanctorum from Lilith's hands. Once you are all safely ensconced in my ensorcelled abode, we shall all chug directly from the tap of knowledge. You got it, buddy. Steve, haul them both to the shower right away. Cold water, full blast, no less than 30 seconds. Been a while since we've had to do that. Should I give them time to change or haul them directly to the war room? Dealer's choice.
They are a little too hyped on caffeinated chocolates.
They ate an entire thing of espresso chocolate. They are juiced on caffeine and no longer themselves. And so Carol said, Steve, drag them to the showers.
Waterboard these men.
Waterboard these men, and Steve said, how would you like it done, ma'am? Faithbreaker suit. Oh, I get a Venom suit.
Oh, fuck yes.
Well, we have to research that immediately, obviously. So step one is to...
Maybe it'll be slightly less homosexual than our current outfit.
Slightly less homosexual. Oh, Cat.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Love wins. There's some really good palette swaps for this thing. I love that the red one makes the boots red. There was a post someone made. There was a post someone made where they said, it really feels like they wrote this entire game with the intention of having a female protagonist, and then at the very end they were like, we should make a dude, and they put a dude in here but didn't change any of the outfits or anything. And you know what? I'm starting to think I know what they meant when they said that.
I love hearing Hunter talk because it just continues to make me think about the fact that someone genuinely emailed Matt Mercer a sound file, just tweaked a little so it's him saying "I'm pussy." Matt Mercer in his own voice, "I'm pussy."
The best girl. This is an achievement for petting the dog 15 days in a row.
Hell yeah.
One of Charlie's combat abilities has been upgraded. Pet Charlie at least once a day. I love the phrase, pet Charlie at least once a day.
Well, obviously you can pet her more than once a day, but bare minimum you got it once a day.
You got it once a day. Alright, who are we beating up today? They automatically go to level 12. Magic's only level 9, and she does have the lowest friendship of the level 9s, so...
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Sliders deal increased damage in combat.
Fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that. Let's do this. See you around.
Candle, grave dirt. Unironically, I would buy this so fast.
Is that
That's the
scent
scent
or the color?
That's the scent. Growing up with trauma. For those who grew up with significant trauma in their childhoods, everyone likes this gift.
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
¿Qué pasa?
Can I ask a favor?
What do you think, Hunter? Want to show them how it's done? Perform a hero combo with magic.
Thanks, Hunter.
That might be tricky, but I will do my best.
Seems like you have got a lot on your mind.
You could say that.
Do you need to share?
I always wanted to be good at my job, but now I think it's possible to be so good you're actually terrible.
Explain.
Okay, I really wanted to show off how I could get a sample of Venom's symbiote, right?
And you did.
Right. Yay me! But
Best game
in getting
confirmed.
it,
We knew that.
I left poor Eddie trapped under a heap of rubble.
We are all going through the same thing. For every victory, there will be a cost. Some worse than others.
I wish I could be as cool as you. I just keep imagining Eddie and the symbiote trapped under all that stone and brick. I never wanted to hurt them, you know? I never wanted to hurt the guy, you know?
I know, Peter.
Eddie Brock may be troubled, sure. We all are. I guess that's why I can't shake the feeling that there's more I could have done.
Like digging him out of the rubble?
No. I mean helping him turn his life around. The way real heroes are supposed to.
Who knows? Maybe you will someday.
I'm going to kiss Peter Parker directly on the mouth.
Maybe.
Correct.
If only Tony or Strange invented some kind of time machine. I could go back and keep Eddie from going down this path.
I think this is the same Peter from the Spider-Man games, if that,
Thanks for the chat, Hunter. I've got a lot
you know,
to think about.
Influences my will to see them.
Here,
yeah.
sighing deeply.
I do plan to play them. I'm thinking I might put them in after Midnight Suns is done. We'll see. Might put in a couple of shorter games after Midnight Suns and see if we can get some stuff knocked off my to-do list. Alright, hey boys.
What's up, Big H?
How is the sample analysis?
Big
going?
H.
Oh, you mean the vial of demonic alien goo Peter took out of poor Eddie. That sample analysis?
That is the one.
In a word, gross. But a fascinating kind of gross. This symbiote exists as a whole at the molecular level. Every atom of it is a self-sustaining, slimy little entity in and of itself. Yet when the molecules bond, they undergo a change state that can only be described as something out of abstract expressionism, and I can see your eyes glazing over right now.
I am just trying to keep up with your brilliance. It is a lot of information to process.
Oh, it's true. My brain has a lot more RAM than the average bear. Sometimes I forget that not everyone's working from the same knowledge base and CPU power as I am. I'll skip over the biology lesson and get to the point. I think we can use Venom's slime sample as the basis of a suit.
Like a Venom suit?
No, not like Venom. No symbiosis. It would exist as an anti-symbiote to protect you the next time you two meet.
Demonic goo, 11 inches of venom. That's the
Strange
spirit.
and I are working on a design right now. Give me 24 hours, and I think you'll be very pleased.
The Faith Breaker suit. What a name for it, though, right?
Oh, you are
Hell yeah.
When Mr. Stark gave me a web shooters back when I was like 3 a.m. and he wanted to talk about tensile strength and anti-ballistic properties and some pretty hardcore particle physics, so I think we're friends now?
Oh, you're absolutely friends.
Poor Peter.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going?
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony. How can I help you?
What can I say except you're welcome?
What can I say except you're welcome?
Tony's Forge of Mystery, we never close.
Yeah.
A power not unlike my own.
I love having
Is working.
an item bench. Combat slot 3 is a level 10 research. Horrifying. I love having the item bench that crafts all of our items being like clearly StarkTech 3D printer, but also haunted by Stephen Strange's magic circles. This game really is the most homosexual game I've ever played. Like,
Nanotech, woo!
Gain 2 Heroism is just so good. Apply 2 vulnerable to an objective vehicle or device. 2 vulnerable to an enemy with block.
Hang on. Maybe I've missed this. Why would you want to apply vulnerable to an object?
So vulnerable makes things take more damage, and objective vehicles or devices. So if we're trying to take down one of the trucks and stop it from moving, that's why. Or blowing up the helicopters and stuff.
I was thinking like the environmental stats
No.
from newspaper.
Sorry, objective vehicle. So a vehicle that's the objective to stop it.
Got it.
That's why you'd want to put vulnerable on them. Give attack cards in your hand critical for the rest of the mission. These are okay. Those 2 are really good. Being able to just slap 2 vulnerable on a specific target is nice.
Intriguing.
Stuff. Got any stuff out here? I love stuff. Always collecting stuff. Robbie, compliment.
I have never seen anything like that car of yours.
Thanks. I'm doing the best I can.
Upgrade abilities. I don't think... Is one of those even equipped?
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Okay, hang on.
Do your thing.
Do your thing. Iron Man, you have a new plan plus in your deck. I really don't need 3 of them. Let's go ahead and salvage some of these, because we've got so many. On redraw, gain block. On redraw, 1 heroism. On a double heroism card, I wouldn't redraw it if I wanted 1 heroism. I'd probably just use it, right? I'm gonna plant you in there. And then you just got a bunch of stuff. You don't need a normal one of those. And I think Spider Sense is already a plus, so let's do that. You have Quick Kick plus Resist, draw a card. Chain Strike plus, Chain Strike plus. So that's good. Quick Kick plus. If target was damaged this turn. So you're not a plus. Okay, so I see the problem there. But if I don't want either of those, then I can actually just... Salvaging a modified card ability card removes the mod without destroying the card and grants a small amount of essence. The unmodified card can be fully salvaged for a larger blah blah blah. It's underneath the salvage thing, unfortunately. Scrap those, get a little bit of essence back from those. Do you have like a shit ton of extras? No. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Edit deck. I have too much going on in here. I'm not gonna fuck with my deck. My deck is complicated. You don't have a lot of extra cards. You have Spang, and I wanted to put Spang in here. Taunt, quick, knockback, taunt. You have some really good cards, my man. Although, if I pull Quick Punch for Spang, which I think I can do... then I can upgrade Quick Punch to Quick Punch Plus. Or... I can upgrade Shield Bounce and keep the 2 Quick Punches, which actually might make more sense for Cap. I really want to keep both is the problem. Well, I gotta choose. I think this makes more sense. Because they all have, every single move in his fucking deck has Taunt, so...
Back again. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Absolutely. The ultimate crowd control. No.
Peace.
Peace.
I'm learning a lot from you. Like how to avoid multiple sword jabs in rapid succession.
No, absolutely not. You go too far, Nico. Last time you tried to save Wanda, you almost got us all killed. I will not let you risk the safety of this abbey again.
Listen to yourself. I think I have a way of purifying Lilith's corruption, a way of bringing back both Wanda and Banner, and your response is to shut me down.
I told you time and time again, there is no way of removing corruption.
Just because you failed and never found a way of doing it doesn't mean I can't. What are you so afraid of? That I'll actually succeed?
No, I'm afraid you're becoming just like Wanda.
Oh, I see how it is. You always hated her, and now you're gonna turn that hate onto me too.
That's not what I meant. Nico, wait. Let me explain.
I don't need your explanation. I need you to stay out of my way.
Hey, Caretaker. I wanted to tell you... I want to tell you how proud I am that you had a wait, let me explain what I meant moment right there, because for just a moment you almost realized how batshit insane everything that comes out of your mouth sounds.
From unraveling, because I'd love to hear them.
Yeah, the next time someone says... yeah, if someone says, hear me out, hear 'em out. It's that simple. That's like the #1 rule of leadership. There's a really great moment in Gears of War. We'll get to it when we get to it, right? But it's relevant here. There's a part where you tell your squad you split them up into 2 groups, and one of your squad mates looks at you and says, Marcus, this place looks haunted as shit. I don't know if there's definitely going to be bad dudes in there. Splitting us up might not be the right call. And your character leans into him and goes, I'll take that under advisement. Now move. And the line, I'll take that under advisement, as a way of telling someone, go fuck yourself, we're doing it my way, is so good. It is such a dark moment, because again, like, Gears of War is is a game about how militaries do things wrong and don't actually fix problems. At its core, it's like, here's the military fantasy, also everything you do makes every problem worse. And so watching a commander do that to one of his squad mates it's dark.
Attempting to remove Lilith's corruption is not a magical endeavor for the faint of heart.
Is it even possible to remove it?
I'm not sure, actually. It's something I should do a little research on. But if it is, one thing is for sure. All magic has its price. The question is, are you willing to pay it to help get Wanda back?
Man, I have a fruit tray in here. The fruit in it was good yesterday. Today is dry and dying rapidly.
As fruit frequently does.
Hello, Emily. Thank you for the care package.
You know what else is dry and dying rapidly?
Yeah.
Me.
Mm-hmm.
This black cherry doing something to me.
There is no price I fear paying.
Even if it is great? Even if it is your soul? You are more vulnerable than you know.
How's it going today?
The crack in your collar may be hardly noticeable to the naked eye, but it's a significant crack in your energetic armor. A spiritual vulnerability that cannot be overlooked or understated. A vulnerability she will exploit. If you choose to defy Sarah and help Nico remove Lilith's hold on Wanda, it might be at your own peril.
Might be at my own peril, but none of us know for sure. I mean, we do not even know if purifying corruption is possible.
I'm sorry if I made you worry, dear. That wasn't my intention. Whatever happens, Hunter, just remember to keep yourself intact. We can't take on Lilith without you.
Have you learned anything?
These drawings are definitely of locations around the Abbey. As far as how this helps us find the Salem Coven's moon seal, I'm at a loss. Let's discuss this again tonight, after I've had more time to think.
Have you learned?
How'd you have a new talk thing if you had the same dialogue? Mercury Totem. Draw a card with Quick. It guarantees a Quick card as your next draw. It's actually very good, by the way. Epic gift.
I'm at my wit's end, Hunter. Nico is hell-bent on finding some spell in Wanda's grimoire to remove Lilith's hold on our unfortunate friends. And I can't seem to dissuade her from putting our lives in danger again. You would think she would have learned her lesson with that magic mirror trick she pulled, but now she's just doubling down on darkness. What do you think I should do about her? Because I am at a complete loss.
Have you considered that she may be onto something, and maybe you should trust her?
Why? So she can get us all killed? Nico lost her trust with me the moment she went behind my back and tried to rescue Wanda with you and the others. I simply cannot afford to trust her again. Not until she demonstrates that she's willing and able to cast spells responsibly. Nico is a talented witch, no doubt, but if she persists on this trajectory, she will suffer the same fate as Wanda. Perhaps you can talk her down. She's more likely to listen to you than me.
Caretaker.
Thanks, Hunter.
You're a lunatic. Wanda did not go down the path she went down because she studied dark magic. That's not what happened. Wanda got corrupted because that's the way that Lilith works. It has nothing to do with dark magic. It's literally not the same thing, and you can't equate the two. You're being so stupid and obstinate. How can I trust her if I don't trust her? Then you don't trust her. And as a team leader, if you can't trust your team, there's no point you even being in charge. I don't get it. Quit. Let me be in charge now. You are obviously not qualified for this job, lady. It's just actually incredible how bad she is at this. You've been doing this for 600 years. You'd think you'd be good at it by now.
Think Dr. No pain, no gain.
Jesus.
All right then.
You got a new Fist of Radiance, which is Fist of Radiance Plus, which you already had. You have 2 one-step ahead pluses and Rain of Blows. I don't like Rain of Blows. Now you have a Hell Ride Plus and a regular Hell Ride. So we can go to Edit Deck, we can remove the regular Hell Ride and put in the Hell Ride Star. And then we can upgrade abilities and upgrade the Hell Ride Star, making that stupid good.
Time to take it to the next level.
Draw a card. It's a blast. I'm not gonna spend a bunch of resources dinking with those right now. I think we're gonna keep
Let me guess.
letting them form
You
up.
came out here to see if I'm okay.
Are you okay, Nico?
No, I won't be okay until we get Wanda back, but you already know that. I just wish Caretaker trusted me more. I mean, I'm not a kid, you know? I'm a ridiculously experienced witch with ridiculously amazing powers. She should be letting me use my talents to help the team, but instead all she does is doubt my ability to do anything.
Just do not let her make you doubt yourself.
Don't worry, I won't. I know who I am and what I'm capable of. I'm not gonna let someone as bottled up as her to tell me otherwise. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get her back.
And when Caretaker tries to stop you,
She can get out of the way. Or get run over. Now excuse me, I've got a free Wanda spell to craft.
Honestly, get it, Nico.
No, I'm completely on Nico's side on this one. Nah, we can't cure corruption. Bullshit. I have seen bigger spells than that.
Why? Because you haven't?
Yeah. Also, you refuse to let anyone attempt it. Everyone's like, yeah, corruption definitely can't be cured. And I'm like, have you tried? I've seen no evidence y'all have ever tried. Corruption can't be cured. Yeah, and humans can't fly without brooms. Oh, whoop, there goes an Iron Man suit.
All I've seen you do with the corruption is you saw Wanda get taken and you're like, well, nothing we can do.
You saw Bruce get taken and you're like, you saw Bruce get taken and your first thought was, why didn't you kill him? What do you mean, why didn't we kill him? That's Bruce fucking Banner. He's a homie. Meow. Meow?
Yeah, some legendary palettes.
Yo, the night shift palette though.
Yes.
Put that on that bitch. It's a good one. Oh, cool, I get the green one. Now I can be an elf.
Not the fucking Mortal Kombat ninja outfit.
Spend 1,500 gloss on cosmetic options for the hunter. Fuck you, I like it. Who was the other one? I think Iron Man got one. Casual brilliance. Oh no, he has a Stark Industries hoodie!
Of course he fucking does. Why wouldn't he?
There's Blackout, Iron Patriot, and Sinful.
I fuck with Sinful, to be honest.
Yeah, you like Sinful? You like the tasteful balance of gold, red, and black?
Yeah.
This is the one I've been running. Night Shift is also really good. I love Golden Avenger. It's so funny.
It's so ugly and for what?
I'm putting him in the Stark Industry City. I have to.
Gotta be putting these dads in hoodies.
We gotta be putting dads in hoodies. Yo, it's good to see you too, Robbie! Okay, we have no... Oh, the story mission requires Faithbreaker suit. Okay. So, we've got 3 normals and a hard. The hard grants an epic artifact.
Hell yeah.
If you want to do the hard mission.
It's also got a epic gamma coil.
Yeah, because they always have a coil and the epics just drop epic resources.
The question is, do we need an epic artifact? Or would we rather work towards getting credits, because God knows we're poor.
God knows we're poor. Hoodie Father, grant me patience, for if you grant me strength, I will beat Caretaker's ass. So we've got rare blueprints, rare credits, and rare intel cache. I mean, we can do rare credits and then go do epic artifact. It probably won't go away.
Yeah, let's get some credits first.
Bonger? Bonger? Thank you for the order steal.
If you'll remember, this would be a good attempt at Magic wanted to do a hero wombo combo with us.
Yeah, I wanted to run a mission with Magic and Nico anyway, so. Hey, you Kit, welcome in. How's it going today, Kit? I haven't seen you. This is a joke. Please don't hate me. Why is my head unable to load? I've been doing that on 3 different menus.
Cause fuck you, that's why.
We literally still have not seen a single Lilin, so I don't want that with me. I have no Fen reaction image and yet I must scream. I mean, I think Kit Angie is an emote here, so you can Kit Angie. There you go. Did Kat get her daily bunger?
Fuck my bunger.
Bunger?
I hope you like unprompted. Fuck my bunger.
Fuck my bunger. Capture the Hydra agent before they flee.
We've located a Hydra agent with an unusually high gamma signature, probably from working in close proximity to their recent experiments.
Gives all heroes 78 block, gains 6 heroism.
It's wild how I am not the one playing this, but like every time a character talks to you, I'm like, "Hey yo, it's my boy."
Yeah, for real.
Meanwhile, I play Marvel Rivals, and I'm just like, God damn, I hate everyone here.
Insane. Cat, I got the popular buff. Started with 8 heroism. For why?
Oh yeah.
Hey, we wanted
Yes.
we wanted that magic combo, right? I have good news.
Yeah.
We started
Go
with
get
it. This man is dead. I'm going to fucking kill him. Let's see what else we have here. Knockback in any direction. Forceful knockback, gain 1 counter. Create portal. Damaging enemy or
Oh, wait, I lied. There's Ultron isn't insufferable, but that's because I've not seen Ultron in the movies yet, so...
Cannot stop us now.
I knew you could do it.
Now
Get him, yes!
custody before they can regain their bearings.
Speedrun this mission.
Come here, man. I mean, this one will require me to kill everyone, but yeah.
I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily.
So that causes reinforcements. And now the journey begins.
We need to take care of the
Yeah, but these are all schmucks.
Don't hold back.
No, some of them are actually going to be kind of a problem.
I can't wait to see what a serving of Gamer Subs, the caffeinated version, does to me in a single go. Because last time when I had the peach one, I kind of had it like throughout a 6-hour span. The black cherry, I just chugged that bitch within 30 minutes.
It doesn't fully kill, and it does use 2 more heroism, which isn't great right now. I want to kill you if I can. No one's in range there.
Yeah, what's the greatest plan?
It's a lot of special dudes, unfortunately.
Ah, once again, playing Vampire Survivors. Oh, Liz, good news.
Yeah.
Ready?
Last night, or this morning, depending on your time zone, Tatsu started playing Death Stranding for the first time.
Oh, incredible. I still do want to go back to that, by the way. So that won't kill. He has too much HP for me to kill him this turn, and he's going to do a stun, which I want to prevent. So I think doing a Soul Blast in order to prevent that is probably worth the card play.
So
Because that prevents him from being a problem this turn, which is 1 fewer enemy that can do anything. And then I have a move and 4 heroism. I can use the move to kill you easily enough. Just get 1 fewer dude on the field. And then I think it might be best to hold on to my heroism, because I'm not going to kill anyone with my heroism right now. Actually, Nico could get rid of that guy. Or she could remove the specialist shield. Let's get rid of this guy.
Let's try this.
It's just 1 fewer dude on the field. Okay.
I say
Can someone feel a breeze?
Oh, that actually hurt a little.
Yeah, because you're gonna do that, and I'm not worried about that.
It's good to be back in the fight.
Oh, a 92 damage swarm? Don't mind if I do. I could do that and get defensive posture. These guys have a lot of HP, so... That does 81. Can that kill you? Yeah, and that's a quick card, so... Remove him. Perfect. Swarm disintegrates you. The amount of
movement.
The damage that Swarm does when you draw it is randomized, so that's why it's a frustrating card. And it just decided to give me exactly enough damage to kill a man.
Yeah. What the hell word did I invent the other night? Schwippen?
You combined movement with something else, yeah.
I feel like it was. I feel like it was Schwippen.
Yeah, whipping and movement together. I could just delete one of you. Although y'all don't do a lot of damage and the turn is pretty much over. But I don't really care for blood magic right now. I can't. I can just kill someone with Bands of Fire instead.
Weak, even for Hydra.
End. Schwippen is Catcore. Oh, I should have used a move. I don't know why I forgot to do that.
Yeah, you know, right up there with Snample.
Snample is pretty high up there.
Or the fact that I subconsciously saw a text post once that spelled plants, Plance, and then I named that the chest in Terraria where we put all the plants.
I'm gonna save that until I can kill someone with it. Change the cost of all heroic cards in your hand to 0 until the end of the turn. Super cool! Not useful right now. That's brilliant.
Hell yeah.
Can I...
Big explode.
I need... So what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna put them here. And then... Nico... I'm gonna have you move over here. So that... Oh, I don't have the heroism for that. That's okay. That's okay. And then you're going to cast Blood Magic. To give me
just
fast.
Just gain one
No, don't
heroism,
move! Why did you move to cast that? Why would... It's a ranged spell! You didn't need to move! And the move is now wasted. I hate this video game. I hate that. I'm cooked. That's so dumb. Where do you... Yeah, that's what I want to do. Well, whatever. Kill this man.
Mods, kill this man.
To still be breathing.
On KO, restore 92 health to an ally. Limbo Portal, that's 93. You have a lot of HP, my man. Bailiff Whack is BP. I could just hit this dude a bunch of times if I wanted to. Does that kill you? It does kill you. I think we'll probably use blood for blood to kill him. And then, yeah. We're gonna use blood for blood to kill this man.
Is it just me, or do I look different?
Health.
Oh, interrogate. Well, that's okay, because he's not gonna die this turn.
I wish I could do my hair like Nico's.
Truly. Do it again. That's for later.
That's for later. This is a tool that will help us later.
It's a surprise tool that will help us later.
Is that everyone?
Trapdoor! Move an enemy! What does it mean? Okay, first of all, interrogate this man.
No patience for this.
I would be afraid of. I would be
Before we
very
move
afraid of her.
someone.
I would be very afraid of her, my man.
Me too. She's got an absolute scowl on her.
Target a location. Oh! I see.
Just fucking move him.
Just move him. You just pick somewhere.
Yeah, you just move this idiot.
Just move this idiot. Hey, man.
Extraordinarily funny ability to have. You just move him.
Just move him.
Whatever works.
Nico, if you shove this man into the barrel, does it kill him? It does. That's so sad.
Alexa, play a song that whips ass.
Anyway.
What is it like being so inconsequential?
Yeah, that overkill? 100%. That's what I wanted.
That was muchly.
The game rewards me for making things muchly.
As it should.
Me, desperately getting my ass beat by Venom, the video game. Oh! Yeah, 3 stars. No, you actually couldn't have done that better. Me, easily and without effort wiping a field of Hydra goons and clearing the mission in a single turn. 2 stars. You could probably clean that up a bit. Fuck you, video game. Fuck you, scoring system.
You know me, if it's funny to me, that's all that matters.
If it made Cat laugh, I won. That's 3 stars.
No, just Kit being like, I like Cat kills herself with her own joke about me and my Alexa play something that whips ass.
Alexa, whip ass.
Good girl, Charlie.
I just want to know what texture Charlie is.
What texture? I think
Yeah,
Charlie
like beard
feels.
stubble? Or...
I think Charlie feels exactly like a hairless Persian cat.
Yeah, that's fair.
The alternative is, you know what a leather car seat feels like? That.
Unfortunately.
That would be the other alternative.
I don't like thinking about something alive feeling like that. She doesn't have enough shine to be leather, I think, so I'm going to assume it's kind of like a hairless cat, but with a little bit of peach fuzz.
Yeah.
What is on your mind, Doctor?
Yeah, I knew you meant me even though you forgot my name in the sentence.
I want to see if you can sense what I'm sensing. Yes, I can see you feel it too. The magical energies that flow through the ether into the sanctum grow stronger. I've been locked away from them for too long, but when Tony and I complete your armor, it will be only a matter of time before we retake the sanctum. My mind races with nervous excitement at the thought of stepping back into my great cosmic library to stand in my power once again.
You never lost your true power, Doctor. You stand in it now.
That's kind of you to say, but since Venom evicted me from my home, it's no secret that I have felt diminished. I was so used to seeing the future, anticipation became a foreign sensation. Now that's all I feel. When I finally regain my sight into our many possible futures again, I'll finally be able to exhale. Until then, I must wait with bated breath, keeping faith that you will deliver a victory to us.
I hope so.
May the Eye of Agamotto watch over us all.
I'd kiss Stephen Strange on the mouth too, but I'd probably get rug burn.
Hunter.
I have very sensitive skin. I don't think I could kiss dudes with facial hair.
How can I help?
One little kiss. That one was on the desk. I didn't know they could do that.
Hunter, hello.
We'll address your findings after I chase everyone else off to bed, Agatha.
Can't be having more people believing in ghosts, even though I'm pretty sure everyone here does.
I actually strongly believe that Blade doesn't think this place is haunted.
Oh yeah, it can't be haunted if the ghosts already lived here.
Blade is like, nah, this place ain't haunted. If there were ghosts here, I'd know about it. I don't think the rest of the Midnight Suns really pay enough attention. Steve probably does not believe in ghosts. Carol probably doesn't believe in ghosts.
Aliens, yes. Ghosts, no.
He is an alien. Of course
yeah,
she
I know.
believes in him. Alright, who's hanging out with tonight? Nico or Magic?
I'll take it with Magic.
Team Emo Kids for the win. It was hard enough getting used to the Midnight Suns. Now we have doubled in size.
You are one of the Midnight Suns.
Now, yes, but not at the beginning. I was the strange woman who spoke to no one. It must be worse for you, Hunter. All the faces are new, except for Caretaker.
I enjoy meeting new people. It keeps me grounded in this century.
I also came here knowing only Caretaker. And what did I do? I hid in my room for weeks. I will tell you a secret. Do not laugh. I have a tiny envy for how you make friends so quickly.
How so?
It comes so easy to you. Even when you are a bat, you are a likable bat.
I desperately want to do this one.
You like my butt.
Hunter, this right here, this is you being a bat.
As long as I'm likable.
Up for the
Aha! That wasn't the right call.
Whatever you're doing, keep doing. Don't waste the time hiding in your room.
I was like, no, this is correct.
No, sometimes you gotta have little jokes with Magic.
Do you want a skull?
Hey girl, you want a skull?
Hey girl, you want a skull? Listen, chat. Believe Liz, alright? She knows how to flirt with people. Trust me on this one. You like a girl? You want to go impress her? You want to go earn her affections? You walk up to her, you say, "Hey, girl, you want a skull?" Trust works every
I
time.
feel bad for the Department of Sanitation. We left lots of Hydra detritus just littering the streets. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Okay.
I've been trying to puzzle together where the Salem Coven hid the moon seal.
Oh, congrats on them. Congrats on picking the disliked activity.
Shaw's drawings. I
Damn.
was looking for the Salem witches who had gone into hiding.
Who might help us?
But they
I knew
told
she
him
would have
nothing.
preferred video
And
games.
where he failed, we made
She
sure
would
to get
have
the answers
over.
we need.
Actually, no, she wouldn't have.
I
Yeah.
do not follow.
50% of the time, it works 100% of the time.
What were the options? The conversation, video games, and fishing.
Fishing and one other third thing. It wasn't video games, but
Soil stained with a witch's lifeblood is a powerful.
I hope it wasn't video games, because that would have given you a 2 out of 3 chance of failure.
I mean, might have.
Study Shaw's maps.
Steamed soil.
Sample of soil from each
Steamed soil? Steamed soil.
Well, stained, but accent.
Stained soil.
Hey, by the way, because I know you probably wouldn't be able to figure out who the hell would like it. Magic is one of the people who loves the world's grossest candy snack box.
Makes sense.
Hiccups at you, Smalley.
Nom.
Nom. Carry your Liz and your cat
No,
and
no,
your
I
kid.
just chugged an entire water bottle's worth of Black Cherry Gamer subs. I do not have more sippies in me.
Chug another one. Open this back up. Picks up Kit and stretches her out by her ears.
No, you'll only make them longer.
That's the plan. Ugh.
I've only just realized that the stream title is supposed to be bring me pictures of Spider-Man, but it's bring me samples of Venom.
Yeah. I thought you'd appreciate that one.
You right.
Right, Cat?
I only just now got it, but you right.
Before meeting their end.
Yeah. Do you want me to memorize these places?
Yep, memorize these locations. We're gonna have to go find them.
All right, let me. Okay,
Feel
I've
free
got
to-
the bridge, the cave, and what was the other one?
So there's the bridge.
Oh yeah, that's the rock formation. Got it. Got it.
Okay, cool. Now you gotta help me find them out in the world. So
Yep.
we know where the bridge one is. That one is nearby, so we've passed it 1,000,000 times.
The rock formation is where those 3 legendary chests is that respawn sometimes.
Okay, makes sense. They should also all have witch sign nearby, and I'm pretty sure we've seen the witch sign 3 separate times. I just don't remember where because it's been a while. So the first witch sign is up here, so this should be the bridge one.
This is one of the witch warrens.
So far, so good.
What terrible fate did this witch
Okay.
suffer?
I'm gonna teleport here and then respond to this text message real quick. So, what am I... Thank you for the order, Emily.
So, from that formation, you should be able to pan around to see a cave, at least.
A test
That
of your
cave, probably.
reflexes!
Yeah, that's the one.
Flashbang. Yep, that's one of the witch signs.
My main talent is looking at a picture and knowing exactly where that is and where you've been previously.
Good, I need you for Assassin's Creed bullshit.
You are not forgotten.
Okay. Do we have an idea on the third one?
I know we've been to that cave. I know we have. My problem is trying to remember approximately on the map where it is.
I think it was somewhere in the valley, I just don't remember where. So that's the end of the whatever gate, so we don't want that. It's of course Shaw's Church.
I don't know, I don't feel like it was in the valley. Scenery's not right.
Oh, look at that.
Voila. It was over there that whole time.
Yeah, this was apparently accessible.
Cthulhu's dark influence has tainted this well.
Who gives a shit?
Well, you see, whatever's wrong with this well is also blocking that door, so I have to fix it somehow.
I know, that's my who gives a shit though, because, yeah, we can access it, but at what cost?
That's probably why I didn't solve that puzzle, because I saw that thing there and I was like, well, that's not going to be fixable. This was a reveal spot. It's gone
Otto
now.
must not see it that way.
Okay, so that's all that crap.
So
So we
if
can't
that
go
was
over
there,
there.
there's. It's in a more like not dead area.
Um. See, because here's the problem. The bridge one is right here. And then the other one is up here. So they're really spread apart. Makes me think that the third one would be out away from them. And not that they would be clustered. If they were
I don't know. To me,
clustered,
that sounds like all three of them would be in this southern half.
in that case, then it would need to be up in here somewhere. There aren't any caves near the Abbey. Here, let me take a good look at the picture.
Yeah, unfortunately, I know I've seen that cave, but there's no defining landmarks nearby in the picture, so I can't do anything with it.
So, which of these? That's
How
the
long did
Standing
Salem witches
Stones
hide
one.
here before meeting their end?
Uh-huh.
Which means this is the one we're looking for.
Maybe it is in the Whispering. Fuck.
Because this is Dreamer's Descent. That's where the other one was. Technically, I guess it was there. But I don't think there's going to be two that close together is the thing. We've unlocked 3 zones so far during exploration. The Abbey Grounds, the first area, and then the second area. And so the fact that we've unlocked 3 zones and they've got 3 things here. There you are, you little shit.
What have you been doing, Ebony? Do not transform on me now.
Fondly thinks about the other day. My brother went downstairs after I gave Moonshine food, and I hear him go, "Why aren't you eating your dinner?" And I heard her quietly meow back at him.
It's the end of the cave, so it's not what we want. Yeah, those sketches were before this area got tainted by Shaw's evil, which means that if there's a bunch of trees in the sketch, it could be that the trees were alive when he drew it, so...
Yeah, the torches is the same, I just...
That's down to the whatever. Not where I want to go right now. Yeah, see this area. This is the area I was thinking about. It's the other Elder Shrine. Did I just literally not come in here before? Did I just forget about this zone? Oh, right. That's... I don't know how I missed the key, but we need the moon seal to interact with that door.
Yeah,
So we know where the door is. It's here, but we need the key. Yeah, this is where Agatha's shrine is, and there's more greenery up there. So if I had to guess what we're looking for, it's probably the area around Agatha's shrine. Or not her shrine, her old home. Just this area.
I wish this had like this. It was like a quest name of some kind, so I could fucking help.
Yeah, it's the church. Find stained soil. The church is the quest name.
Autumn, show me the way.
Someone in my apartment complex is the world's worst cook. They are so bad. The frequency with which a burning smell descends upon me around dinner time every single night is alarming.
Objective: find stained soil.
Yeah, see, like, this looks like the thing. Because the hint to me was that, like, sort of hill that went above it. So I'm sort of looking for a pass in a hilly area.
If I might read for you.
Yep.
Follow the path with the map marker for Dreamer's Descent, east. Turning southeast toward the end. And you'll reach a ward at the top of the hill to the left of the unknown grave.
I know where the unknown grave is. It's over here.
What is this?
That's the unknown grave. Oh, I have more dolls.
Yippee! The whole family's here.
I should have known you'd wind up here eventually. You were somehow always here as a child.
If only I had known him. And still you masked even this from me. My own father's grave?
It wasn't you I was hiding it from. I've been making a lot of apologies to you lately. Now, they probably don't mean that much. But I am sorry, Hunter.
Girl, you right. They don't mean jack shit.
Went against our ways, our purpose, or so I believed at the time. It was the Elder Gods themselves who first breathed life into us. Human notions like falling in love couldn't possibly be part of their plan.
And then you met Agatha.
If only I'd realized it sooner. I might have been a little kinder towards him, especially at the end.
What happened?
A great sickness came upon this area just before you were born. Your father was one of the first to fall.
With all your power, the two of you, you could not save him?
Lilith was a gifted healer, but this was
Bonger?
no ordinary plague.
Bonger? Hello,
The
Sarah
creature
Lane.
went beyond his physical body. In the end, there was nothing we could do.
What did Lilith do?
She did what anyone would have done. She grieved. But in her grief, she lost herself, and her grief turned into anger.
Is that when you took me from her?
It wasn't long after that. Things started to fall apart before my eyes. I couldn't see another way out but to run.
The plague that turned her into the mother of demons?
No, this was something else, but cut from the same cloth. Your mother was no longer the woman I knew. The sister I had fought alongside for centuries. She was gone.
I've never heard you talk this way before, Sarah.
It's hard to walk the grounds here without churning up so many old memories. Maybe now you understand why I don't venture out here that often anymore.
You were not affected by the plague?
We were all affected, whether we were among the sick or not. I'm sure there was a time when your mother and I both would have just as soon join the dead than continue to watch the villagers suffer.
I cannot imagine you ever reaching that point.
Lilith may have been the most skilled herbalist in the New World. I saw her perform near miracles with the potions she concocted from the plants in her garden. She was consumed by the idea of finding a cure.
But she never found one.
No, despite her efforts, nothing ever worked.
I can see how that would be a dark time for both of you.
With darker times still to come.
Thank you, Sarah. Your timing may need work, but I appreciate the honesty.
Anything for you, Hunter. Anything.
If only it were always this easy to bring a family together.
Rare chests no longer require an arcane key.
Tell me about my father.
Believe it or not, you can thank your father for those good looks of yours. There is a striking resemblance.
I only have the faintest memory of him. What was he like?
He was honest, a working man, you could say, authentic. Of course, I still didn't like him, but that wasn't really his fault. I'm old enough to admit that now.
But he loved my mother?
He loved her, and she was smitten with him. As the story goes, they were happy together. For a time.
Until I came along?
You were an unexpected gift, but a welcome one. Your father was very proud.
I wish I could talk with him now.
I know that feeling all too well, kiddo. You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
First time she's ever called me kiddo.
Get kiddoed.
Get kiddoed. Hey, kiddo.
That is something. Autumn does not answer.
What?
Autumn thinks otherwise.
What? Don't you fight me, motherfucker?
If it was here, Autumn would show me.
Get fought, idiot.
Okay. Anyway, wasn't it supposed to be over the nameless grave?
Born at the top of the hill to the left of the unknown grave, and it is just left of the warren itself.
So this must be the warren.
This is one of the witch wardens.
Soil.
Soil.
What does Agatha want with this soil?
Great question. Let's go ask.
Don't lick that soil.
I've collected the soil you asked for, but you never told me why we are doing this.
Soil stained with a witch's blood is potent stuff. In the wrong hands, it can be very dangerous. In the right hands, well, I just hope it's potent enough.
This is going to help us find the moon seal?
The Salem Coven stashed it away somewhere safe. I'm thinking the best way to find out where it is to ask them directly. Meet me at the elemental altar.
Oh, we're gonna call forth the spirits of the dead witches.
As you do.
Well,
is all this?
Everyone knows you can't commune with the spirits without plenty of candles, dear. Witchcraft 101. I would stand back if I were you.
I expected a solemn ritual, but I think you are enjoying this.
I haven't been part of a seance in years. And look, it's working.
Let Grandma have fun.
Is that a tree?
That's not just any tree. It's the hanging tree. Those old girls hid the moon seal in plain sight. Shaw would have never suspected the seal was hidden in the very place he murdered his enemies.
I wouldn't have guessed that either.
Where might I...
In the time of the Salem Coven, it was not far from Shaw's church. The Abbey's magic tends to rearrange things, though. You may have to explore in order to find it.
Interesting.
Alright, Kat, you know where the hanging tree is?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, point me to it.
It's at the cemetery, the Salem Cemetery.
Oh, well, shoot. It's right next to the church.
I constantly admire that fucking tree whenever you happen to pass by the cemetery.
Oh, the cemetery was around here. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is on the far side. I somehow magically find myself walking by the cemetery all the goddamn time.
Need something, dear?
Coven.
Shaw made that tree his personal executioner. You'll find it across one of the great transient bridges.
Yeah.
I don't know what magic they used to close.
Okay, this is this place. Here it is. That's not the right tree, Cat.
No, not that one.
Fascinating.
This one.
This must be the hanging tree. How many innocents died under these branches?
Well, you know what time it is.
Yeah? Squadala.
Knights of Wundagore to the witches of Salem. That seal has covered quite a bit of ground. Despite Shaw's evil, the Coven protected it to the last. We've seen Cathan's corruption spreading on the outskirts of the grounds. Take this seal to the reflecting pool. Your next trial waits for you there.
We've completed the Hiram's Church Shaw Church Hiram Church Shaw quest.
Now we can get a new power! Yippee!
Yippee, yay, yay, yippee. It's gonna be eat weed.
Well, it's a yeah, but it's a single word.
Yeah, the word eat weed. Smokes weed every day.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, we're over leveled for it. Perfect.
Hell yeah. Let's go, Hippus.
Let's go, Hippus. Defeat 16 Lilin within 4 turns. Easy money, baby. I'm just gonna Blade Storm and win automatically.
Hypus was among the first of the Elder Gods born at the dawn of our world. And unfortunately for him, he was also the first.
Well, that does happen to be when you're one of the first born. You also do all happen to be one of the first to die.
It was consumed.
Yeah, it does check out.
Elder God. In this case, his own brother, Set.
Okay, well, not usually like that, but...
This shall be of great help.
Oh, those boys have a lot of HP.
Well, yeah, the big boys do. The dogs are fucked, though.
You were too weak for this fight.
Anyway, my favorite part was being on the wiki and searching the church to, you know, get into the quest line.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's like, oh, did you mean Hiram Shaw's church? What a fucking church!
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
There's 4 kills this turn. I do have some heroism, and I still have card plays left.
If we can make it like 4.5 each turn, we'll be good.
What?
Oh.
You what? Since when did they do that? That's new.
Well, good, easy pickings.
He's gonna have 4 HP left. What do you mean it leaves him with 1 HP? Are you kidding me?
Okay.
Eat pant.
Also, imagine how funny it would be if he split into 2 more with that 1 HP left.
I'm kind of hoping for that. Do you split again? They split every time they're hit.
Yes, yes!
They also lose an HP every time they split, so... Their HP gets cut in half from whatever's remaining.
Good, this is even better for kill fodder.
Good dog.
Good dog, best friend. I really like the sound effect that it makes.
Yeah?
Yeah, you smashing a rock into the back of their head, and with the rock shatters.
Oh my god.
I understand now.
What do you mean this is... There's no way this is difficulty level 12. This is insane.
Alright, by splitting, did he just suck off his own HP again?
Hey, those dudes can split bosses, by the way, into more bosses.
What the fuck?
How in shit's name am I supposed to win this?
By consuming Hypus,
real fast,
that absorbed his brother's power, but also triggered the downfall of the Elder Gods.
It didn't
Turned on one another and became
call in reinforcements, Cat. It didn't call in reinforcements, Cat.
These guys are your reinforcements.
This is about to get really nasty really fast.
The good news is, if we fail this, now we understand what's going on.
I could slide that and hit a couple of dudes there. That might be my best call for this. Oh, it's only going to hit one of them. Cool. And none of you are in range of that. And I would love to use my dash as a Because I could, like... If I run over here and hit you, I might be able to slide that. I don't think that's going to work, though. Yeah, well, it hasn't drawn Blade Spin for me, or it would be fine. Matter of fact, my cards right now are not good.
No mercy for the serpents. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
Hunter, it's a good line.
Your mom's a slut or something.
These guys don't have targets, which means that I can't use my Oak Charm to gain block off of them. That is quick, and I literally just don't have a choice right now.
Quinge.
I could use that to heal Charlie. So I think Charlie dying would be bad. That plus vulnerable still isn't even going to make you close to being killable. Shit. This is hilariously bad.
It's not good.
I'm gonna try something here. You guys just have too much HP for how your mechanics work. Now, if this game is literally good at all, the split dude will also have vulnerable. Nope! It doesn't give vulnerable to both of them.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
I think the right call is probably these little 1 HP motherfuckers are not going to be able to do much splitting, so we're just gonna kill them instead. Oh my god, I really don't need you to be applying wounded!
But what if they did?
That's so bad! Well, there's just no way! Dog, you have to give me Blade Storm. If I don't draw Blade Storm immediately, we're cooked. I have to have Blade Storm. You can't keep making more dudes. There's just too many dudes. You can't keep doing this.
A comical amount of dudes.
Okay.
With most of the Elder Gods corrupted, Atum was born and sent to destroy them. When he was done, he released their energy back to the stars.
Now they watch in silence from above while I fight for their amusement.
I'm trying to play some kind of algebra game here.
So
Yup.
far, I'd say things have worked
Geometry,
out.
perhaps.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna play a funny game, okay? It's called Gov.
Gov.
And then Blade Storm. There's 5 more kills. Can I... Can't... There! 6 kills! Right there!
I had hoped for a challenge.
Let's go!
Let's fucking go!
Donk, 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 donk.
Welcome to hell, motherfuckers! Population U.
Alright, we need,
3
more?
kills.
In 2 turns.
I can pull that. I can pull that. I have no moves left. Whatever items. Taunt. Iron Oak.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
I'm safe. If I heal Charlie, I draw 2 cards.
Walk in the light.
We're making it happen.
I need a quick card. Give me a quick card. That's not quick. Give me quick. That's not quick. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna pick a dude. I think this guy right here, and we're gonna try and kill him. Now Charlie's at full HP. The other 2 dudes are targeting me, and I have like 200 block. I have 228 block. So we should be okay. Now I just need to kill these 2 Guardian dudes in this turn and we're good. What do you mean reinforcements?
Now?
Dogs!
Dog fodder, dog fodder, dog fodder.
Okay, I think we just have to survive this turn now.
After this, you should be all the more prepared for whatever Lilith has planned in the coming days.
Hang on.
Dog fodder, dog fodder, dog fodder.
No, not a location to move to. Target the damn thing.
Their time.
3 kills. Objective complete. We just have to survive the last turn. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Oh, just barely don't have the knockback for that, huh?
Leave some for the rest of us.
Bite, kill.
Yeah, that does split him, unfortunately, but... Wow! You couldn't have given me a funnier card. Fuck it.
It is time.
Well, at least you will absolutely survive with only 1 man alive.
Turn to your mother.
What'd I tell you? Easy, I won with a single blade storm! You doubted me, motherfuckers! Always bet on Liz!
I'm sure Hippies will be pleased.
They had us in the first half, not gonna lie.
They had me in the first half, not gonna lie! I really walked in here and I was like, I'm so confident, I know exactly what I'm doing. And then I saw what the first turn did and I went, I'm cooked. It's so over. And I spent 2 turns going, it's so over. It's so over. And then in the final turn I was like, wait, I just win automatically. We haven't failed one of those yet, have we?
I don't think so.
I know we ran away from the second one because it was like 12 levels above us and we went and power leveled.
Behold the power!
Hippus's aid. The aid of Hippus restores both natural and unnatural forms to their previous state. Use Purify allows you to turn back the years by imbuing life with a mere gesture.
He hears me, but has no answers. He is in agreement.
Neat. Well, that's the last skill. Actually, do you think it works on these? No, those are whatever the final skill is.
Hippus would provide. Hippus brings renewal.
Hippus brings renewal.
The god's latest gift seems to be quite powerful. I've already removed a great deal of corruption afflicting the grounds nearby.
I've noticed. I take it that means the latest trial wasn't much of an obstacle for our legendary hunter and their faithful companion.
We were ready for what awaited us.
The power of renewal is indeed a remarkable thing, especially when facing such an insidious problem.
But how did this corruption come to spread across the grounds in the first place?
I mentioned before that Wanda had visions after absorbing the power of the moon seal at my altar. But it's obvious.
Dude, we just gotta use Purify on people who've been corrupted by Lilith. It's that easy.
Yeah, it just automatically fixes problems. I'm so confused. Why is this an issue?
I've told you that Wanda wasn't a descendant of the blood. In truth, her magic was born in chaos, from the touch of the dark god Chthon himself. I fear this connection between them was even stronger than I imagined.
She cannot be blamed for something out of her control.
Of course not. Just look at the group we have working with us here. Everyone deserves a chance to prove who they
A
really
demon, a vampire,
It is done now.
Chaos Mage.
We can only move forward from here.
Oh, and an X-Man, I guess.
Renewing the grounds is already
She's a weird X-Man, so.
Wanda's visions. Were they part of her ties to Chthon? Do you know what it is she saw?
She described them like a dream. Broken, distorted images that she could only remember in passing. But you're right, Hunter. I believe now it was Chthon who came to her, his influence strengthened by the power of the seal she absorbed.
And the corruption on the grounds. This was his influence?
It seems almost too clear now. The corruption on the grounds returned just as Wanda's explorations reached their peak.
Was there nothing in her journal about this?
Maybe we've gotten ahead of her. I should return to the library and continue the translations. Come by tomorrow and I'll let you know if I've found anything new.
Alright, Kat, you know what that means? New exploration time, baby!
Yeah! I wish our fourth word was actually cool, but it's not nearly as cool as it could be.
Is it gonna be break?
It is!
Yeah. Look.
You knowing that it has to destroy things, but also it's going to be lame as hell.
Yeah, I'd had to be break in that case. Like, I obviously couldn't have predicted the first word of power because I didn't know what words of power were. Then I probably couldn't have predicted a reveal. I saw those things all over the place, but I didn't know what they were. Now I knew that we needed to get rid of all these vines and shit, but purify wasn't the word I was going to use for that. But with the last one, it's like, it has to open up damaged walls. So it's gonna be like power word bomb, and you're like, it's whatever it is, it's gonna be lame. I wish it wasn't lame, and I'm like, it's break.
Oh, show me that night shift palette on Robbie.
Yeah, for sure. So here's flame, and we also
Oh, that's too much red. Jesus.
we also have technically. It's the name of this. It's just technically. Hunter, Spider, military grade, neighborhood, steel, wind, functional. Sorry, foundational. Neighborhood is just his classic palette, so it's more, you know, bright. I like bad intentions. Bad intentions is good. No! I hate this menu. SOV?
Sons of...
Son of a bitch?
I was gonna say Sons of Violence.
Who knows? And Borderline got the fireball. Oh my god.
It's so much like...
I hate how much I like it, though. Militant's a nice palette for him. I wouldn't do it because I really like the reds on him. Oh my god, Steve, you can't do this to me.
Puts them guns out.
Anyway, we're putting him in Kashmir because he deserves it.
He does.
The red
it's
suits
just nicely
pretty
fit his
good
titties.
on him. I've got him in the blue suit, which is satisfying.
Yeah.
That's not a bad palette for you, actually.
Yeah, it's alright. It invokes the image of Strange.
I really love the rich blues on him. I think they fit him really well. Alright, Robbie, let's see it. Here's Blowout. And here's Night Shift.
It's not nearly as much red as I want.
You want Blood Rider? It's almost too much red.
No, that's too much.
Kind of like the orange. You like the orange?
Kinda, yeah.
I'll pop him in the orange. Self-friend. I don't know what that means, girly. I wouldn't like that much orange on anyone else, but since he's a like a stunt guy, it kind of fits him. Thank you for the care package. Like the orange.
That's a lot of brown to put on her. Let's see it.
It is balanced by the fact that her arm and sword take up a lot of her palette, and they aren't affected. But it needs a different palette. It needs a different color for the pants. In general, as I've said before, I don't think you're going to be able to salvage her look without a new outfit, because her X-Men outfit just kind of blows. The crotch piece does not do her favors. I'm gonna put her in Steel Wind because it kind of blurs out the crotch. Check the last two. Okay. Okay, we're going into a new zone now.
Yay!
Oh, do you see the plants? Garden of Envy? Garden of Envy, huh?
Huh.
There is only so much Hickus can do.
Those are the doll's eyes. Open.
Noble Oster guides my hand.
Squaddle.
These chests are free now. Big time. Ooh, the green edging is really good though.
Yes.
It's very satisfying. Do you want that over as basic? I'll swap them. We have a lot of. Well, actually, we're out of gloss now, but they're easy to get.
I don't know, it's almost too Eddie-like.
It's fine. We can leave it for now. You got marooned.
I don't know, I don't like that much red on him.
Yeah. Bubblegum looks okay on Nico.
Hell yeah.
Her default palette is unmatched, though. I think she needs more... She needs more black on the top and more pink on the bottom. But... it's a good palette, though. There's a new painting, which, thank God, I still need so many of those. The Lovers! It's Elektra and Daredevil. Of course it is. Elektra and Daredevil lock hands and close their eyes, savoring a moment together, though their weapons are close at hand. This card represents communion and trust, especially in a partnership. Oh gods. I know what I'm...
communication.
Sure, why not? I know what I'm about to attempt here, and I'm overcome with shame, but what if it works? What if I can undo everything? I just want to hold my child. I want to hear the babe's sweet cry.
Corpse flowers.
Getting Lilith's journal in this area, that can't be a good sign.
Well, remember, she was normal one time.
What is this?
I mean, as normal as she could be.
Of a moon seal.
Yeah, I mean, she was fine, but that's exactly why this is an issue, is that I'm 100% positive that her journal is going to show her descent, and it's going to reveal some deep secret about us that Mom didn't want us knowing.
Or worse, that Sarah didn't want us knowing.
Truly.
Hippus does not seem to agree. Hippus will provide.
Skull of Elizabeth Smith. Skull.
Oh, okay.
Bones of the dead from the Salem witch trials? We just have to find the Salem witch bones? Okay. Hey, Kat, you got any Salem witch bones lying around? I need them.
No, only deer bones.
I want nothing more than a frolic and shout with excitement. Gregor and I have married. Sarah would tell me it's unbecoming to show so much excitement over a mortal pleasure, but I am so very much in love. I haven't told her yet. She thinks that my time away from the Abbey these last few days has been to track Hiram Shaw's movements as he seeks out the Darkhold. But no, Gregor and I escaped to hold a private wedding ceremony and celebrate the good fortune that we found one another. I do suppose I should share the news with my sister soon, though.
That's so sweet.
Sarah's
I also have some bird bones, aside from the deer bones.
Oh, good. Sarah's not my mother, and she never will be, yet she treats me like a child and I can hardly stand it. When my power grows, Agatha tries to help me learn to manage it. She has taught me spells to protect myself, and those I love, but Sarah just makes me feel guilty and afraid. Why should I fear something that comes so natural to my body as breathing? Birds do not fear the power of flight, and a bear would never apologize for its teeth. Why should I hold back?
Oh, it's Geen over here.
Geen. Hey man, how's it going? Doing okay down there?
Yeah.
Yep, that's...
Perhaps I ask too much of him.
It's the natural state of that statue. Drowning.
Another moon seal fragment. What is this doing here?
Strange. Okay, these weird slides have to be something.
Oh, bones?
Those are the ones we found earlier. I'm doubling back on myself a lot just because it's a pretty open zone, so it'd be easy to miss stuff.
palettes.
Martha Richards.
I don't appreciate you picking up a skull and then it be labeled as a common skull.
Well, skulls are common. Everyone has at least one. Yeah? Do you want to correct anything I just said? Because I'm absolutely right.
No.
That's what I
I
thought.
just hate the way you said it.
Yeah, can I really not remove these yet? I wonder if that's going to be what break is for.
The goddess disagrees.
I guess so. Either
There's
that or
only
some
so
other...
much Hippus can do.
Because they're definitely blocking paths.
Perhaps some sort of story progression.
That's the other alternative, yeah. Lilith's garden.
Yippee!
Oh god, it's my mom.
Well, yeah.
Why? No! Don't well yeah me. Why would you have a statue of yourself in your own goddamn garden? Weird. Odd behavior.
Ego? Well, at least we know where the next fuck is.
Yeah, and we have 2/3 of the seal. Of course the Silver Surfer is the chariot. How could I have not predicted that? Holds a strong balance on his board as he races onward, leaving a spiral of power in his wake. This card represents determination and control, and facing obstacles head on.
Oh, determination?
Determination. Well, there's break. Skull of Sarah Howe.
We're halfway there.
He sees our path.
Fucking weird, but okay.
What was weird about it?
The fact that it's just facing a wall and then it puts the key back where the hangout is.
Oh, they're all kind of like that. The reveals are just sort of nearby, and then something gets... It's so you don't look at the spot where the thing gets revealed and then hit the reveal. You find the spot where you're like, something is supposed to go here, and then you have to go find it. So there's a bunch of shit back here.
Yeah.
Alright, girly pop, let's talk about my mom. Because you know Sarah didn't tell me jack shit.
You've almost retraced Wanda's steps, Hunter. Which means it's probably time I was honest with you.
Oh, great.
Things got a bit messy at this point.
Uh-huh.
It was here that Wanda hit a wall, in the literal sense. The gates sealing off your mother's garden seemed all but impervious
Getting a
to
snack.
any attempt we made at opening them.
You would not have given up that easily.
Of course not. Wanda was hesitant, but I was emboldened by just how close she had come to succeeding. I strongly encouraged her to keep trying. If I had only stopped to consider the risks. But no. With my guidance, she attempted to use the moon seal from Set's trial to force open the gate.
You were only trying to encourage Wanda's growth.
That may be, but there were other ways I could have helped her.
So what did happen?
Without the word of power, Set's blessing, Wanda couldn't control the energy within the seal. It responded like these things often do. It exploded.
But the gate did not open?
No, it didn't. And as an unfortunate side effect of the blast, I was killed.
That
Damn
was
sucks.
the training accident with Wanda?
A surprisingly level-headed explanation from the poor girl, considering what she had just witnessed. I was still out of my senses, but that's a story for another time.
You died. Wanda was left traumatized, only to be blamed by Caretaker and left without anyone to support her?
I said things got messy. Perhaps I should have said heartbreaking. In either case, now you know the truth.
Well, that sucked.
But what about Sarah and the others? They need to know as well.
Given my current situation, I think it may have to wait, dear. If you'd still like to move forward, you'll need to find the shards of the broken moon seal. If all goes well, I should be able to reform the seal.
I believe I have found some pieces already.
You spelled pieces wrong.
Of course you have. There is one more piece left to find.
It is cold, late afternoon as I sit down to write today. The storm has all of us trapped inside the Abbey this day, and the snow falls heavier than I have seen in many years. It has brought a quiet to the afternoon that I cannot help but cherish. Nary a day passed without looking behind us, waiting for what we know is to come at any moment. And yet this peace that I find with Agatha by my side gratifies me. She is good-natured, and there are fleeting moments where I can forget our difficulties and nearly let myself feel happy. I cannot help it. I cling to these moments. But I know they are just moments, and soon we'll have to face our greatest enemy once again. I cannot let myself become distracted as Lilith did. I can't believe the beauty of this greenhouse. It's overgrown, I know, but I can tell what was here once, long ago when it was tended with love and care. I'm getting distracted. Focus, Wanda. The folly here is going to be a clue, I know it. I've been trying to figure out how I can get inside, but I'm not just sure just yet. Agatha will be here any minute, and I hope she has an idea for how we can break in. Collection completed. Pages from Wanda's journal.
Woohoo! Congrats on being able to change your eye color to red.
He hears me, but has no answers.
Cosmetics. Oh god, that's so many chips.
Chips you, chips you, chips you, chips you.
It's evil capping.
It is evil.
Finally,
He needs color.
A dignified look for our boy. Oh god, I look like a Power Ranger now.
Still look like a Mortal Kombat ninja. Ah! That's worse than I thought. I thought it was just gonna give you red irises, not the full experience.
Nope. You want it all, you get it all.
I don't want it all.
Oh, okay then. Ugh.
No, no, no. That particular cream color is gross.
Alright, Parker. What do you have? Night shift.
Night shift kind of fucks, but I think that if we were gonna give him the black, I think the green goes better with it.
Yeah, for sure.
I could have had it all.
I ended up having it all.
Can't wait till we can blow open rocks.
Rocks blowed. Give me that. Give it to me. Give me the plant. Fuck. Okay. What do you think we're missing?
We're just looking for the third fragment, right?
That's my assumption, is we just need a third piece of the moon seal. If it wasn't accessible right now, I would assume that Wanda would have given me a quest or a timer. Technically, she has. She did say to visit her tomorrow night to talk about Wanda's journal again, but
I know you got the one at the from the cemetery.
yup. And I got the one in the statue water room.
Yeah, that's probably the cave entrance.
Mother.
So that would mean
As a place to die, this isn't a bad one.
from the old Salem Cemetery northwest up the hill.
Okay.
Blessings of Hippus. This looks like one of the shards that Agatha asked me to find.
Yippee!
Where'd you go?
Back to the library.
Damn it! Go back over here, girl.
My favorite wiki game is always playing, which of these have you already done?
Mind to it, but that was still faster than I expected. I better get to work then. I'm confident I can return the moon seal to its former glory, but I'll have to send you on another errand. I need a particular flower to serve as the reagent for this ritual. It shouldn't be too hard to find. It grows right in front of my old cabin. While you gather that, I'll make the rest of the preparations.
What is this?
While it may seem like some sort of invasive species, the substance we've been calling corruption is actually a physical manifestation of Chthon's dark influence.
How can it continue to spread in his absence?
The ever-resilient Darkhold keeps his ambitions alive, tempting the lost and desperate towards the darkness. With each new follower, his power here is rekindled.
Not that button.
Can I tempt you with a spot of darkness?
Can I tempt you with a bit of darkness? I got this cottage. lamped.
This must be the reagent that Agatha needs to restore the seal.
Heads northwest, kiddo.
I do slightly wish you had just a bit of a compass on your main screen here while you're wandering the wilds.
It does suck, actually.
I found the reagent.
So you have. Let's not waste any more time. For this to work, we'll need the elemental altar. Come with me.
Elemental altar coming in clutch.
Putting in work.
This is it, Hunter. Once I've reforged the seal, you can face the final trial. I'm sure Set is eagerly awaiting your arrival.
Can't wait for the level cap to be like 20 on this one.
Lucky
Nah.
for you, the ritual won't take more than a moment. I just need to say the magic words. Abracadabra. Just kidding, dear.
I'm glad to know your situation did nothing to dampen your sense of humor.
Sarah is salty enough for the both of us. I like to keep things in balance.
Incredible. Thank you, Agatha.
Now, let's get you a moon seal. I just hope
You know what, Agatha? You're all right.
a bit of refurbishment.
I will find out soon enough.
Just remember, Hunter, the answers we seek are almost within your grasp. Stay the course.
All right. Now, where was that damn...
Across the bridge.
Be up here. Yep.
Set's challenge will be the hardest. Are you ready?
No.
I am ready. Where Wanda failed, I will succeed.
That's my Hunter. Good luck, dear.
Ominous indeed.
Recommend level 16. I'll be fine.
What's the worst that could happen? We lose, we'll just learn from it.
Yeah, if we lose, we just have to come back and do it again next time.
Remember from the last trial, I told you that Hippus was consumed by his brother, Set, who absorbed his power. It was this betrayal that showed the Elder Gods, including...
Alright, we've got guys with like a soul link.
corruption.
Okay.
This shall be of great help.
At least it's the same as last, we're just 16 and 4 turns.
Oh, those stats are not good. Ooh.
Well, at least dog fodder still exists.
You were too weak for this fight.
So I didn't quite grasp what the soulbound thing is. Is it like,
If the turn
those
ends
dickhead
and
dreadnoughts
either
and
of them are
Nico?
alive, if the turn ends and either of them are alive, the other one comes back to life and they split the remaining health evenly.
So yeah, like those dickhead dreadnoughts in Deep Rock.
Yeah.
I really struggled through that sentence.
Just do 67 damage to a dude. I guess so.
I am afraid you might not make it back from this one. do not stand a chance. Your mother abandons you.
Yeah, so he's dead. He'll just split the health between them, and then I just have 2 easier to kill dudes. So that's fine, actually. And then go just hunt this dog real quick. No, I would not steal. Which is why it's turned off. Okay, those are actually 2 good cards to have right now.
Not actually currently turned off, I think, on account of the Final Fantasy that you can still name anyone from 5 through 7.
Oh, okay.
However, yeah, hard rule, no, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna let you use it to do a team setup. It is exclusively for naming characters.
Fascinating! Those guys can add more dudes to the Soulbind.
Thunk.
I don't think we'll be seeing any Serpent Men, but in his heyday, Set created his own personal army, much like Lilith and her children. He seemed to have an unusual fascination with Earth's various reptile species.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
That full heals and gives me 2 more cards. Hopefully give me a couple options here.
Welcome assistance.
It did not give me anything good.
Yes.
I can use... Ivory Collar. Every time I do this, I'm going to take a hit from that wounded. That's so bad. Yeah, I'm going to kill myself doing this turn.
Feel my call. Once again, Lilith's servants fall. No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Why do you suddenly have so much fucking HP? That doesn't make any sense.
Now that was something. They cannot possibly match your strength.
I don't have anything to knock you back into. I can knock you into him, which is funny. Could also maul.
I saw more once, centuries ago.
Shove.
Alright, we're halfway there.
And I have relative control over the field. We just The worst part is I could do this, except that they're going to kill me before I get there. They didn't reapply wounded, which might be a failure on their part. Use Soulbind, but you don't have the stats to be doing that. You're gonna die, you keep doing it that way.
Well, good.
If you believe everything an old
Die for the bind.
When the now corrupt set descended on Earth, he used the prevailing reptiles of the time, dinosaurs, to create his physical form.
I need more AoE than what I have right now. Recycle Howl. Recycle Howl.
Alternatively, need more quick cards.
Yeah. Draw a card plus quick plus knockback. 2 kills.
Return to your mother.
Ah, wrong position. You're not going to be able to hit anyone with that bite. I could have you... Maul will kill this man, but I don't think that puts you in a better position for that. I do still have 1 quick left. I can kill you with that quick. I don't know if it pops if it's on a Soulbind enemy, however. That would be my fear. I guess it's worth a check, huh? Ivory Collar pops. Soulbound pops. Does still count as a kill. That's not going to put you where I need you. I need you over here. Because then I could...
I mean, you do have a move.
I do have a move. I might be able to make this work. We're going to put you down. The wounded is gonna hurt, I know. And then we're going to... Oh, I thought I still had a card that healed. Well, Charlie's dead now, so we're cooked. I think we lose if that happens. There you go. Those two are attacking me. So... It doesn't kill. That doesn't kill. Charlie, fight that man.
I am impressed.
Oh, we totally get revives during these challenges. Never mind. Never mind, we're actually doing great. Never mind. Oh, I was scared. I thought this was going to be hard, video game.
We've been worried this whole goddamn time.
I've been working so fucking hard for this. Nah, anyway. Taunt you off, Charlie. End the turn.
And then we just kill him and that's that.
Reinforcements. We have to survive the reinforcements.
Ah, fuck.
It's 4 dogs. They're also
Like,
in range of the slidey thing. I am
For those lumbering beasts, when autumn came
going to heal.
thousands of years and drove them to extinction alongside their fallen admirers.
Redraw for Blade Storm.
The untold price of being favored.
I said redraw for Blade Storm.
Redraw until we get Blade Storm. Trading up. Redraw 75 cards. Oh, I wish I had held on to the heal. That actually would have been really smart.
Behold the light's gift.
Draw 2 more cards. Redraw Maul. Couldn't find it.
Damn it.
That's okay. We do that.
Yeah, we'll live anyway.
So I'm gonna move over here. I'm going to kick this.
You have earned this.
How much HP that
His
man have?
beans.
89? So Guarding Strike kills him. Which is my last card play.
And you will almost certainly survive 3 dogs, it's fine.
Or I can kill 2 dogs and let him punch me.
True.
But I don't think I can do anything else. I think I'm just gonna kill him and see what the dogs do, honestly.
Next time, run while you still can.
And just survive a turn. I had resist up, motherfucker. Done!
Easy.
Ain't enough freaks to stop this man!
Wait, hang on. Where is it? Where is it? Hang on.
But I'm sure you've
Thank you for the care package, Autumn.
Easy!
I totally forgot we had that on the soundboard.
I didn't.
Easy! It's Cat's favorite sound.
I found that one just for you.
Oh my god.
Hey, you know what the good news is by obtaining Break, I believe we'll finally be able to get that stupid fucking third glyph set, so we'll have that third chest at the stone formation.
This looks like it belongs.
Break. With such favor, physical barriers that stand in your way will be torn down. Walls, barricades, and other natural obstructions shatter before the power of break. I think we can complete a lot of side quests now, actually.
Yuck.
break the wall, Hunter.
So much to do, so much to break.
Alright, this is what Agatha died for. Whatever's behind here, Agatha died to get it.
Nothing can stand in his way.
My sister tells me that it can be helpful to ink one's thoughts on a page. That is how she sorts through the chaos of her own mind, and that it may help me as well. But what do I say here? Is this the appropriate space to direct my yearnings for a normal life? Every time that I pass through East Transia to visit the markets, I envy the men and women living in complete ignorance of the supernatural swirling around them. Their greatest threat is whether or not they can supply and sell enough goods. I spend my days and nights plagued with nightmares of the darkest evils.
Down we go.
So my first thought is this place is definitely haunted as shit.
Well, of course it is.
What a remarkable day. We've received correspondence from America, specifically a small town called Salem. While it's a tragedy what these witches are enduring, a madman that calls himself Hiram Shaw appears to be causing quite a stir among the magically gifted. Sarah has a great plan to help them. We've sent the Knights of Wundagore off to provide them a moon seal. If only I could have gone myself, if only just to experience something new. Sarah and I have done something truly amazing. We have moved the Abbey from Transia to a town called Salem in North America. To move something of that size and history across seas, I honestly wasn't sure it was even possible. And yet, here we are, no longer hiding in the shadow of the Wundagore Mountain. I'm optimistic. I know that we still have work to do here, but I can't help my curiosity. It is so completely different here. Many new people to meet and learn from. My sister tells me my spirit is too free, but I simply don't think that is possible. Shaw has increased his efforts as of late, and his cruelty makes my heart ache. To hang or burn another human being, perhaps is what Sarah wanted to shield me from all those years ago. Where I saw mortal joy, she could only see the darkness. I'm grateful for the men and women of this town that reject Shaw's cruelty, and I do think I have found some friends. And they were roommates. I spend too much time wondering about mortal life. At least that's what Sarah tells me. What it is like to fall in love, grow a family, and enjoy carefree afternoons in the country watching the children bound through the fields. Simpler, that I know for certain. Sarah and I spend our days and nights doing our sacred duties as blood descendants, and she tells me that I should be proud of our work to keep the people of this world safe to enjoy their simpler lives. But what if I want to live a simpler life? What if... could I?
I don't like where this is going.
Sarah?
Of all the things you weren't expecting, finding me here had to be near the top of the list.
Have you been following me?
On the contrary, kiddo, I think it's you that's been following in my footsteps. Speaking of which, have you been enjoying the trials? I'm not sure how you found your way down that path, but you've obviously impressed the gods, just like your mother and I did.
You are being much calmer than I expected about all this.
You aren't the first member of your family to sneak away and attempt the trials. I remember raising more than a few eyebrows on my run.
This from the favored daughter of Oshter?
I always respected Oshter, especially compared to some of her siblings.
And my mother?
I think she saw something of herself in Autumn, but she was never one to flatter the gods.
She seems to have no issue kneeling to Cthon.
Is that really what you believe, Hunter?
I cannot say.
At least you've kept an open mind. I'm not sure I would have.
I have tried to remain neutral until I know more.
If you've come this far, then there's really no point in hiding it anymore.
This place, sealed and hidden away beneath my mother's garden. This was you again. Something else you wanted to lock away.
Would you believe it's because I've been a stubborn old woman for far too many centuries?
Yes.
This may be difficult to understand given what you've been told, how you were raised. But your mother isn't the bastion of evil the world knows her to be.
Yes, I know she was not the mother of demons when she was with my father.
There's more to it than that. I told you of her work to find a cure for his illness. There was nothing she could do, and when he passed, she accepted his fate. But then, the corruption came for you.
I was sick? I do not remember that at all.
I'm not surprised, given the cure. You were so young, so vulnerable. Lilith was inconsolable. If she had been desperate to heal your father, she was now completely unhinged when it came to curing you.
But she did find a way.
We had thought to bury it in this place forever, safe from not just the greedy eyes of petty men like Shaw, but from ourselves.
The Darkhold.
Yes, and sensing your mother's desperation, the damn thing called out to her. There within its pages, Lilith found a way to protect her child. Straight from the Great Shadow himself, Cthon. And as payment, she pledged her eternal devotion to him. Reborn
Yeah,
as
that's
the
what I
mother of
figured.
demons.
When we found that first journal page from her, that's kind of what I was expecting.
She gave herself to Chthon. For me.
You were her only child, and she loved you more than anything else in this world. In her mind, it was no sacrifice at all. You were all that mattered.
And you still let me believe she was a monster.
For your protection, I only let you see her as she is now.
But what she became...
What she became, I barely recognized. She may have been your mother, but there was no way she could be your mother ever again.
And so you cast her out?
She was weakened from the transition. Some part of her soul still struggling with the corruption infecting her, I suppose. I knew I would only have the moment, and so I struck, drove her from the Abbey. From you. It was the only way I could protect you. In my mind and in my heart, I believed that the Lilith I knew would have done the same.
But then she came back.
Yes, it took her years, but she finally returned. Of course, by then, she had become something far different. The rest, as you know, is history. Until now. I thought by sealing this place, by avoiding the truth, that it would somehow make all of this easier. But I also knew someday we would have this conversation.
You were trying to protect me. As you always do.
You've made this easier on me than it should be, kiddo. But I can't say I'm not glad that you still believe in me.
We can only move forward from here. We've spent enough time wading through the past.
You'll get no argument from me there.
Annihilation. Consume all heroism to damage each enemy in an area. 33 for each heroism.
Ooh.
Explode everyone's nuts.
Always on the hunt, right? You're welcome to spend as much time here as you like, Hunter. I haven't been down here in ages. Maybe you'll find something among your mother's things.
Yeah? Did I get anything?
Give it a second.
That one actually popped up. I know it's a dark card, but like, god damn, that's so good. That's so fucking good. That is insane damage. You imagine doing 330 damage to every enemy in an area?
No.
Such revels in his blessing.
Alright, Cat. Take a picture.
Alright, hang on, let me get on in there. Print screen. Suck. Alright, there we go. Got it. You're replying to a text?
Yeah, just give me a sec. Okay, how are we doing in here? We're looking good. We're looking good. Looking good.
You're welcome to spend as much time here as you like, Hunter.
I hadn't intended on eavesdropping, dear, but I couldn't help but overhear your conversation with Sarah.
Did you know about my mother?
Sarah was never any more forthcoming about Lilith with me than she has been with you. She must have felt it was safer to keep both of us in the dark.
at the cost of a great deal of pain.
But at what cost?
But at what
You
cost?
don't have to tell me, dear. Had I known what Sarah was hiding, maybe I wouldn't have pushed Wanda as hard as I did.
And to say nothing of what this did to you?
It may sound ridiculous, but if someone had to end up this way, I'm glad it was me. Can you imagine what a nightmare Sarah would be as a poltergeist?
That is true. We may have had another terrorist stalking the grounds had things gone differently.
And despite everything, I have to say, I'm glad we were able to spend this bit of extra time together, Hunter.
I am not.
I enjoyed it too, Agatha.
I'm glad, dear. But there are still more secrets to discover, if you're interested.
More still? How will I know where to find them?
Oh, I'd say some combination of dumb luck and persistence? But in all seriousness, with Set's blessing, you'll be able to break down all sorts of things, I imagine. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Just have fun, dear.
Alright, time to break everything.
Yippee! Thanks, Grandma.
Thanks, Grandma. Grandma told me to go out onto the grounds and break everything I see.
Grandma gave you her blessing.
And Grandma was like, go break shit, honey. Alright, you know what I gotta try first? I gotta find out if these are breakable. Oh, yeah!
Cards, no obstacles.
We about to do so much exploring.
This is the rest of stream, by the way. It's just gonna be this forever.
In good humor today.
We've only done 2 missions. This has already been streamed.
I know.
Autumn,
Yo, a painting.
The Father of Serpents is smiling.
The Father of Serpents. Welcome to Devil's Den. Margaret Adams. Her power is still felt even today.
Autumn reveals all.
Without Gregor, I am empty. What is the purpose in fighting against evil when something so simple as sickness can take away my only joy in this world? I worry that I could lose the child that I carry within my womb. So many lives lost in the village, so little hope to be found. Here, Michelle and a select few of his followers appear to be immune, or perhaps he is the one that released this sentence upon the people of Salem. Anne Stevens. Press F to pay respects.
Yahoo!
The most haunted hangout. I'll admit that I was fearful when the idea first came to me, but with Cthulhu's gentle push, I knew that it was the right thing to do. So I have designated a hanging tree for those that seek to oppose us. There is only room in Salem for those seeking the truth, those who are good and those who listen carefully to what I share. We cannot tolerate those afflicted with darkness, and they must be purged.
I need a time machine.
To kick this one specific man in the nuts. I could take it no longer, and I fled into the night to confront Shaw. He has been sealed away forever. If there was a man inside of him once, it was no longer. The Darkhold took away any humanity that had remained long ago. And now I have it. I have this curse scroll. If only I'd moved quicker on him, my deal Gregor would still... Perhaps there may be an answer here within this powerful page. Perhaps there may be some good that could come of this power. May Richards. Bones of the Dead. Spectre face prop. There you go, that's your reward for finding all the bones.
Oh, hell yeah.
Does it? Perfect, okay. Neither of those are the same shade of green as the fabric. And they clip. Big suck with that.
Yeah, well, they weren't expecting you to combine a entire whole head prop with a costume that already has a whole head prop.
Well, the original head prop sucks. Oh, it didn't even go on it anyway. Ooh, I like Blackout, actually. The blue. Okay, we found all the bones.
Yep.
I fear I will lose this baby. I find myself in this dark chamber beneath the ground, unable to fight away the sickness that ravages my body. I thought that I could find hope within the Darkhold's magic, but I worry it is too late. For me and for my child, could there be a future where we see the light again? To the uninitiated, the pages of the small volume appear out of order. Cursed effigy and legendary gift. Still life with a skull and a writing quill. Common masterwork.
Yeah, that's the one that's in the library that I like.
Hehe. Break. Okay.
He does not seem interested in breaking that.
I think we're good up there. I don't remember there being anything on this path. Nope.
Nothing can stand in his way.
Misty moves. Something is happening to me. Is this the price that I must pay for what I've done? My mind races consumed by a spirally darkness. Even my body appears to be changing right before my eyes, and this dark power seeps out of me, bubbling up like oil from the earth. Have I made a mistake? And yet, when the babe's tiny fingers curl around mine, I am reminded I did the right thing. What the fuck?
Oh, okay.
Well, that's haunted as shit. Black Pyramid of Arcane Stone crafted by the Sisters of the Coven.
Quick question for the Sisters of the Coven.
Yeah, is it what the fuck?
Yeah.
Rune of Invigoration. Select a hero, they gain 1 vulnerable, gain 4 heroism.
Hippus does not seem to agree. Set has decided not to.
Anyway.
Just a little haunted, as a tweet. Super haunted. Agatha and Sarah have collared me like a dog, like a beast. This ward around my neck, they say it is for my own protection. I should believe them, I do truly, but I cannot help these feelings of betrayal, as if they fear me, like they fear the darkness that is always creeping in the shadows. Perhaps I have some of that darkness within me, and that is what they fear. Perhaps I should fear it too. What if the darkness that hunts us from afar is also hunting me from within?
Cringe.
What do you mean, cringe?
Cringe.
I am pleased to admit that the coven has been eliminated. Deemed guilty by myself and my congregation, we did what was necessary to pave the way for a brighter future. Now I must turn my attentions to the women of that cursed transient abbey. Perhaps there is a chance that I could draw Lilith out and share my truth. If there's any chance that she would listen, I must try. Damon Hellstrom is a vision of power as he stands before flames, hungrily grinning at a chest of unknown treasures. This card represents the ego and greed as well as temptation.
Who?
I don't know. I feel like I should recognize his design, but I don't recognize his name.
Hang on, I'll get to the bottom of this one.
Judgment. The souls lost to Galactus' destruction reach out for the lingering hope of rebirth, whether on their own world or beyond. This card represents awakening and forgiveness, as well as truthful self-reflection.
Well, okay.
For how long has this great stone abbey overlooked my quaint church? I cannot remember its presence, and yet it is here, as if it has always stood. Perhaps I have forgotten. Truly, my mind seems to play tricks on me these days. No doubt a side effect of the great power of Cthulhu that I have become a conduit for. And yet, these women that have appeared alongside it, newcomers and clearly outsiders, say they will be investigated.
Anyway, Damon Hellstrom is the son of Satan or Hellstorm, depending.
Oh, classic, the son of Satan. Okay, is this...
No obstacles.
Yes, it is. Long have I awaited the breaking of this damn door.
Oh, the shortcut to the Abbey?
Yup.
Set revels in his blessing.
Oh, interesting.
Nice. Making all kinds of shortcuts.
Open this abbey the fuck up. Open up the abbey. Stop having it be closed.
Autumn must not see it that way.
Oh, right, we got the stone structure, dickhead.
Yeah, we're working on it. Making sure I got everything over in the Misty Moors.
Autumn thinks otherwise. If his help was warranted, Hippus would provide.
That's that thing. Boys are over here. Kind of like that one. I don't think there's anything up here we haven't done yet.
I think you have something that keeps track of how many of the mysteries that you've done, so if you ever want to have me cross-check it to see if you're missing any.
If I do, I don't know where it is. That's photo mode.
Sure is.
Alright.
Alright, here we go. So, Moonhead.
Moonhead.
The mountain.
Mountain.
Yeah, the one that you was literally just looking at next to it.
The one next to mountain.
Upside down V. Triangle.
Triangle, and then Demon Core.
And then boat, yes. For a brief moment there, it put the triangle back when you just...
It did indeed. That was actually permanent. It's broken.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you look, both of those are now triangle, actually.
Are they all triangle, or is it just that?
They are, in fact, all triangle now.
Oh, well, I guess that's fine.
Well, they're now all triangle. Cool. I don't know if that's supposed to happen or not. But, it distinctly feels like a bug, but...
Got him!
Ah! Got him!
Alright, do me a favor if you would.
Sure.
In your inventory, look at collection section.
Look at collections. We've only finished Bones of the Dead and Wanda's Journal.
About your collection, so... Does not help me as much as I thought it would.
I can actually... tell which of each thing I'm missing, too.
Well, that's cool, but it's not the mysteries that I was hoping for. At least I kind of know which ones you've done. You own 0 compliments.
Yeah, I'm all out. Hunter isn't a brown noser, so he can't just stand around complimenting people. He has to take a break from it every so often.
For a moment, I thought to myself, would the PlayStation trophies keep track of what mysteries you've completed? Probably not.
Don't even know if they have a trophy for it. If they did, then that might, but... DLC nonsense. Oh no! Knock back 2 enemies into drops in a single turn for an achievement called Wilhelm Scream. 3 legendary hero abilities in a single mission, 25 combat items. Complete a general mission where no hero takes health damage. KO 4 enemies with a single environmental. Spend 10 heroism in a single ability. Crack-a-thoom is the name of that one. Complete a general mission led by every hero. Complete 10 mission challenges. Acquire every hunter ability. Reach max dark. Reach max light. Collect 10 of every regent. Survive 3 turns in the threat room with every hero. Apply mods to 10 different hero abilities. Complete a daily sparring session with every hero. Attend all Abbey club meetings in a single campaign. Build every Abbey upgrade in a single campaign. Apply a suit palette to every hero. Find every haven in a single campaign. We're missing a haven. Reach the maximum team friendship level in the Abbey. Reach maximum friendship with any hero. And then probably story achievements.
Well, at least the Haven thing I may be able to somewhat help with.
Feel like logistically we're good. We have everything available. But we're missing so much shit, and I don't think it's just stuff that I've missed, because like I'm generally pretty thorough. It makes me feel like there's something left here. It's entirely possible that certain items spawn only after certain points in the story, and so the reason we don't, like, for example, have every tarot card is that some of the tarot cards haven't spawned yet, because how else could I be missing so many of them?
Yeah, I mean, like, we couldn't get at this far until we got the symbiote samples, so, like... But also, let's take an example. What's one of the tarot cards you're missing?
1. Which should be the Magician.
Tarot cards. 1 is the Fool.
What? They're ordered wrong. Fool is number 0. So let's see. Because, not 7, 8, 9, 6, 5, 4, 3, So I don't have 1 and 2, and then 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'm missing 17, 1, 2, and 17.
Looks at the location on 1. I don't recognize this particular location name, but allegedly you could access it.
Yep, hit me with it.
Gideon's Cross.
Well, it's not pinned on the map.
Location on the Ab grounds. They can visit the place once they know all the words of power, which you do.
So there's a whole zone we haven't been to yet. See? I'm telling you. Obviously, there's more things to break with Set that we just haven't stumbled on, because we got that power, but now I have to check the whole fucking grounds to find where to use it.
I should make a respectable offer.
Oh.
Oh.
It's west of the Valley of the Winds. You see that entire blank strip of land south from Everflowing Glade?
Yeah?
Yeah, it's in there.
Cool. We'll just go south from Everflowing Glade then. God only knows which direction south is, but, you know.
The father of serpents is smiling.
Girl with cherries. We are but a mere speck in the cosmos. Cthon, ever waiting, ever watching, he controls all. I've been plaything all along, and now he taunts me with me as I wither in this darkness. Damned by the Sisters of Transient. Death, grant me freedom.
Death will not grant you freedom.
You just go to hell and you suffer some more, buddy. Same as
You
it
go to
ever
hell and you
was.
die, that's how it is.
You go to hell when you die.
No, you go to hell and you die.
Oh, you die in hell. Okay. Yeah, see, there's a whole zone over here we haven't been to.
Yeah, welcome, here it is.
Welcome, here it is. Suspected witch May Richards. The witch May Richards provided little information despite prolonged interrogation using all available means. Her crimes were confirmed by eyewitness testimony rather than confession. We tortured her
As
a while.
they attempt to be.
We tortured her for a while, but she never admitted to anything, so we just got someone to say that she did it. Bound to the rack beyond the point of normal human tolerance. Assuredly an unrepentant witch.
Definitely. We don't have any kind of proof, not confession or eyewitness, but it's gotta be.
Well, we stretched her for a really long time, and normally people break when you stretch them, and she took a while to break, so she must have been a witch. It is a brand new year, and yet I do not feel hopeful. I'm drowning in my melancholy. The poor women that had sent for our help, I'm so afraid that we will not be able to deliver them from their torment. This man, Hiram Shaw, is truly a vessel of evil. Whether he was before he found that cursed scroll, I cannot say. But now there is no hope for his soul. I wish that we could undo the lives taken. Okay, that's
No, he's always been evil. Don't worry, don't you worry, girl.
That's Lilith's journal done. Agatha explained to us a ritual in her coven for witches that come of age and master their powers. It wasn't a ritual we were able to emulate in full, but we tried. and it made me feel very proud of how far I've come. Even Sarah seemed to let her guard down for a short time and enjoy herself. It almost felt like a party. A very small, very intimate, quiet party, but a party. Tonight, under the full moon and with what remains of my family, I became the hunter. Now my destiny calls me to fight. If she looks,
also
she
knowing
sees the witch.
Tarot 1 is the fool. start putting in your mind who you think that is.
I want it to be Deadpool. There are so many fools in Marvel, though. The Magician, I assume, is going to be Stephen Strange. And then I actually don't know what 17 is off the top of my head, especially since they're numbered weird.
I can confidently tell you it is not Stephen Strange.
Bitch. Wanda, then.
Also no.
Damn it. There's so many casters in this universe.
Anyway, nice makeshift altar.
Yeah, you know, for makeshift spells. The Fool! It's Deadpool! Yeah! I was at least able to call my favorite character being on a card. Deadpool leaps from a building's edge before the night sky, grinning with pride. This card represents individuality and adventure, but it can also mean irresponsibility and naivete.
I thought that was pronounced naivety.
It was naivety. Naivete is if it ends with an E. That word is naivety. Or Jesus, help. Drowning was not enough. The Inquisition felt they needed a device to carry out their work in a more efficient manner. The mechanism was tested in great length on this subject.
Huh? They already killed her and that wasn't enough?
No, they were going to drown her, but they were like, that's not good enough. We need a special device that drowns her harder. Elizabeth Smith. Such humiliation, being led into the town square and put on display like an animal. Still, she revealed nothing of the Coven's efforts. Written accounts of the interrogations of those accused of witchcraft during the 17th century.
Nice, nice, nice.
I unlocked pieces of the Demon Child outfit.
Hell yeah.
But I can't actually view them because I don't have the Demon Child outfit unlocked.
Yeah. By the way, the Magician's in Dreamer's Descent.
Here you go, new helmet for you.
You know, I hate it.
You know, I hate it. Thanks, Kat.
It doesn't fucking go with anything.
That's true so far.
Nothing can stand in his way.
But who knows what things we haven't unlocked yet.
He sees our path.
Yeah.
If it was
Alright.
here, Autumn would show me.
That means we've been out here before. You said this last card was in Dreamer's Descent?
I said the Magician is in Dreamer's Descent.
Yeah. Sorry, next card, not last card. Ooh. I was pretty thorough at this place, so my assumption is...
You said the other one you were missing was 17?
17.
Oh, fantastic news. It's also in the Dreamer's Descent.
Oh, shit. Yep, that's what I thought. There's one of them. Disturbed Grave.
Charlie would not have done this, but someone or something dug up this grave.
What am I supposed to put in there, buddy?
Intriguing.
The remains.
What remains?
Question mark.
Doctor Doom! I wouldn't have figured that, actually. He wouldn't have been on my list. I don't think of him that way. Holds his goblet in one hand and offers a glimpse into the perpetual nature of things in the other. This card represents possibility and determination as well as focus. Possibility isn't really something I would say Doom represents. I would really say Stephen Strange represents that, actually. That's a weird choice. Reveal.
There must not be anything here.
Purify.
There is only
Maybe don't stand directly on it.
Break. Reveal. Bones!
I told you there's remains.
Now let me just put these back in there. Someone dug up bones, moved them 10 feet, and then made them invisible. Why?
Don't worry about it.
Cat, on the list of things I have to worry about, bones being moved and made invisible does have to be on the list, I'm sorry.
Alright, now we just have that one last tarot card that's somewhere around here.
Autumn does not
This one must be bugged. No, there you go.
Son of Gaia approves.
It really wanted to fight me on the positioning.
It for once did not want you to just be staring directly at a wall.
Oh ho ho! See, those look like the environment in a lot of places. The 35-story Baxter building is pummeled by a strong storm, facing heavy winds and lightning strikes. This card represents loss, chaos, and a sudden change in one's reality.
Loss, you say?
Loss, you say. Let's see. New passive Salem Savior. When you KO one or more Lilin with an ability, 50% chance to draw a card.
Alright, alright, alright.
We've unlocked Salem. Oh, there's Salem!
Ah, I understand what the skull goes with now.
Truly. Now we're cooking, Cat.
Now we're fucking.
Cape on or off. It's kind of a wussy cape, unfortunately.
I hate the cape.
Yeah, cape off. Now we're fucking. I cannot get rid of that. We just have to live with that. Oh, I got
We'll
rid of
get
the
there
tip at
eventually.
least. Somehow. We also unlocked these.
Sweet. We get any other character outfit customizations again while we were out here?
Probably. Carol got Night Shift.
Not a fan.
Really, I like it on her. Magic got Night Shift. Again, it's that ruins it.
It's not enough.
Night Shift for Nico. Everything looks good on Nico, but
That's because Nico looks good.
yeah. And that was our last Haven.
Sick. Sweet. You love it.
See, now we're cooking. I'm missing 1 journal, 2 journal, 4 journals, and 4 apothecary vessels. That looks suspiciously empty. Yup. I'm a genius.
Set revels in his blessing.
Forgive me, Father, for my sights wander, though I find myself drifting further and further from my beloved wife into my work. I did not expect that my heart would lead me astray as my mind does, and to such a wretch as Lilith. I should curse the ground upon her feet, and yet I cannot help but fantasize about the power we would share if she were by my side. We could align our causes and seek the remaining dark hold pages together. We would be unstoppable. Hiram
I'm
Shaw
going to
fell in
feed
love
you
with my mom.
sewage.
Hiram Shaw fell in love with my mom. Murky Vessel.
By the way, when we came in here,
Yeah.
we walked through a little this. Hee
Clever. I wonder if there are more rings nearby. If it was here, Autumn would show me.
Can I go to the other side from down there? Or is that... Because it's suspicious that there's not an Autumn point there. Yeah, I think all of the secrets reveal a chest, and I think all the secret chests contain a specific legendary outfit, and so I think the way you'd track the missing secrets is by tracking which outfits you had.
Fair enough.
I think that's probably why they're like that.
There must not be anything here.
Here's one.
Autumn does not answer.
No, it doesn't want me standing there.
Frequently, it does not want you stood inside of it when you do that.
Yeah, but usually it's because it puts an item inside of it. Another one.
The father of serpents is smiling.
This vessel has seen better days.
Only 2 more vessels.
And I think one more Shaw. And then we're done hearing from him forever.
Thank fucking God.
I'm assuming the other vessels are out in this area. So
Probably.
I'm gonna check this area. And also, I think the fairy circles are gonna be nearby. I do think it's weird how few... Like, Break opens up the whole goddamn abbey, but when you get Purify, it does nothing. There are like 3 Purify points and then you're just done with it.
Here, fairy rings.
Autumn thinks otherwise. He hears me, but has no answers. Perhaps I ask too much of him.
I'd love to, buddy, but I do not have anything to offer you.
It would probably, admittedly, be slightly easier to find these if it weren't the middle of the night.
This is also true. A lot of exploration things happen specifically during the night, but now that we're done with those, probably should progress to day so that it's easier to check on things. That's strange. Let me see something. See, that looks like there's no way up there. That cave just goes there. Thank you for the care package. Tom.
Yeah, I think perhaps we should turn it day, and then if you're still struggling to find the fairy circles, I'll help.
Okay, I can do that. Any more dialogue with anyone?
I think everyone's fucking asleep.
I mean, the people would be, but, Sarah and Agatha.
Yes, dear?
Everyone else is, of course, in bed. Ah, damn it.
Hello, Mamba, my old friend.
Don't have much time. We shall be reunited soon. I cannot help but feel excitement.
We are standing in front of each other right now.
Not here, but in the physical realm. You don't need to be coy. I know you are coming.
To where exactly?
The Sanctum Sanctorum. The prophecy advances. As much as it will please me to see you, I beg you not to stand in my way. I cannot guarantee your safety this time.
I am to believe you have been...
I was just thinking the same thing. You did before?
Exactly.
I've allowed so many of my precious children to be sacrificed in your misguided war. I do it because I love you above all my children. But I can't be afforded such luxuries any longer. I have said all I can. It is out of my hands now.
Actually, it seems to be all in your hands.
I wish that were so. But you know the truth. He is closer than ever before.
Who is?
I would not dare say his name in this place. Still, he will bring us together after so long. Is it selfish of me to say that it's our reunion that matters most?
Did you just whisper God?
No, I said Cathan, but it was
Yes.
very quiet.
Yeah, Cathan is indeed who she's talking about there.
She won't have the balls to say his name, I will.
Yo, check out this almost mirror.
Wow.
Slurm. Ah!
Something has...
It's a ghost in my room!
Agatha.
It's all right, child. You have been through so much. Your mother is calling you back to her.
Indeed.
Trying to break anything that stands between you.
Oh, I just have to cast Break on her.
Consider this barrier to be as unbreakable as my resolve
Of
to
course.
not follow in her footsteps.
Yes, I believe that. Your ancestral powers are awakening and taking root. They would be pleased you are choosing the angels of your better nature. But the real question is, are you pleased? Is this the path you want to continue to walk?
Yes, Agatha. This path pleases me. I am confident that the only thing that can defeat darkness is the blinding brilliance of light.
Then shine it. Drown out your mother's
I should
shadow.
have been the one to fill your dark soul with
I
light.
Just remember, whoever you choose to be, I accept you.
Hunter, I don't like change, and you have changed the Midnight Suns, but even I can see this is for the better. The Abbey is too much right now. You should join me for some peace and quiet.
Where are we going?
We are just hanging out, you know, for fun.
You must be growing quite fond of my company to want to spend your precious downtime with me.
You're growing on me.
I hope you mean that well, and not like an ingrown hair on a goblin toe.
Maybe I don't think you totally suck, okay?
You do not?
But before you use the F word, there are some very important ground rules. No braiding each other's hair. Actually, no touching each other's hair. No sharing food, and if you're thinking about nicknames, don't. Clear?
Reasonable rules, and I accept. I'll make sure to never go near your hair, Illy.
What was that?
Or do you prefer Ilyanushka?
Ugh, you're impossible.
Out of curiosity, what did I do to earn this new place in your social hierarchy?
Why do you have to be so annoying about it? You know how to be bad, but in a good way. I like that.
You too, Ilyana. So, it is settled. We are friends.
There you go with that F word again. Don't ruin it, Hunter.
I will use another word then. Flattered. Because that is what I am.
Compliment value increase.
Hell yeah.
2 men contemplating the moon?
Gay.
Wide.
Looks great there, though.
No, it's really wide. Girl with cherries? You probably fit better here, huh? Yeah. Perfect.
That looks good.
The real question is where your favorite one has to go.
Rimpster Eve, please.
Perfect.
Very nice.
I thought that one at the bottom was Saturn eating his son
Wonder
for a
who
minute.
painted this.
No, but I'm pretty sure we have one.
Sarah will like that.
Flower girl.
I have always liked this one.
It's a very long one. That one probably goes real good in one of these tinies. It would go good there if I could fit it, but I can't put anything up there.
It's so goddamn dark.
Yeah, some of these are illegible. Well, the room looks a little bit less haunted now that there's paintings on some of the walls.
I don't know, given the content just of these paintings, it looks more haunted.
Yet. Anyway, that's every painting that I can find, and we still don't have them. I think this painting system is a wild afterthought. I don't think they planned this well at all.
Yeah.
Photo frame.
Alright, let's get our toxies out of the
Hey, can I ask a favor?
out of the way.
You're at your best when you embrace your better nature. I've seen it. I know it. Upgrade a light hunter ability.
Thanks, Hunter.
And then go find them fairy circles.
Oh, well, I will. You know this game's got daily maintenance.
Of course. Oh shit, we got the Faithbreaker.
Correct. Which, if we interact with right now, may progress the story. Which I guess is fine, because it won't, like, do anything.
I mean, it doesn't matter if we're not going directly into a mission and we're not.
What you've got there is the latest in custom alloy, handcrafted, magically protected personal protective gear.
Oh, this fucks.
Yes, thanks to the symbiote sample young Mr. Parker recovered, we were able to isolate the alien energy signature that appeared to be causing you so much trouble. With this armor, you should now be able to get close enough to Venom to take him down.
This time without, you know, exploding.
It feels good. Now, just get me back to New York and I will handle the rest.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Must give Tony credit. For all his jokes, he's remarkably savvy at adapting his processes to work with magic, alien life forms, pretty much anything that's thrown at him. Perhaps he really is the genius inventor that he claims to be. Please don't tell him I said that. 12 items at the bench, upgrade 5 Captain America abilities, complete 6 missions with Captain America, upgrade 4 Strange abilities, and 4 Nico abilities. Jesus.
What have you got for me, boss? Genius inventor strikes again.
Double up. Generate a copy of each attack, skill, or heroic card in your hand, selected randomly when drawn. I want to upgrade Trapdoor and figure out what it does upgraded.
See ya, Hunter.
And already just displaces the guy.
Yup. Symbiote Gel. When you play a card, 10% chance to generate Symbiote Bind. Incredible.
With a limit of 1 at a time.
I don't think that beats 1 resist or 1 heroism every turn. Unfortunately, fully charged is really fucking good. Thank you for the care package, Steel. What do you think about the suit? You want to keep this one?
I just saw the helmet on it. I fucking hate that.
Well, back to the Salem one then. There you go, Cat. Just for you. I fixed it.
Please no. Like when you walked out maskless wearing that? Yeah, that's sick as hell. Mask with the mask. Gross. I hate it. I, for one, like the Salem swords.
Yeah. There you go. There's our current look.
Aw.
What?
Oh, I wanted the stupid skull helmet with the full iron armor.
Oh, you really like that one, huh?
Yeah, we've got armor that actually matches it.
There you go. Quit going back to the dumb sword. Okay. Why am I wearing it now?
Don't worry about it.
Think about Hunter's armor. Looks slick, huh?
Very slick. Venom won't know what hit him.
Stark and Strange do good work.
Do you need fucking something?
They aren't bickering, that is.
Oh, they bickered. A lot.
I think you look pretty good in that armor.
Hmm? What's that?
Nothing. The new armor suits you. It looks pretty spectacular.
Blade, can you quit flirting with Carol?
Incredibly.
If you like it, I can see about having Strange and Stark make one for you as well.
Those two? Pfft, they barely kept it together long enough to make this for you. I'm not gonna push my luck. Besides, I got my own style.
The new outfit looks spectacular. Just really badass.
Oh, thank you.
It's amazing what a little teamwork can produce.
I can't take it seriously.
You mean Stark and
You did this, motherfucker!
Only got along enough to
Didn't know you'd be like wearing this right now all the time.
You did this, motherfucker!
I do not know if it will be enough. And neither do Stark and Strange. The armor may be Faithbreaker, but I have
Every
faith
time
it
it
will
pans
work.
back to you, you look like a
Oh, little
dipshit.
wordplay. You should use that line on Tony. It would probably bring a tear to his eye.
I could discuss this armor all day, but
Oh, I know. You've got a date with a symbiote. Don't let me stand in the way. Good luck out there.
Cat, yeah, this is perfect. Do this. Me, does it? Cat, I can't take you seriously. It's not possible to take you seriously. Why have you done
Well,
this?
it's supposed to be in combat.
Art is very subjective.
I don't like that sword. I don't like the second-hand sword for Salem. I like the left-hand sword, but not the right-hand sword.
Heard about the new armor, Hunter. Can't wait to see you in action.
It is the Liz. How it go, bull?
The shielding powers of the Vishanti on the Faithbreaker armor will make the hunter nigh indestructible.
Oh, I thought my quantum level design handled that nicely.
It's the combination. It's the key to defeat Venom and recapture my sanctum. Your tech, my spells.
I hate that I'm crawling. I wish it would sit still.
Kind of like I'm chocolate and you're peanut butter.
It's a
Together, we're
symbiote.
amazing.
I don't care for peanut butter.
Oh, for crying out loud, work with me, Doc.
Alright, gotta make a couple
All
forge
tired.
items, and then you can unlock a new research shit.
Sure. Freshly mowed grass?
Grash?
Grass? Root beers of Canada? Madripoor in pictures.
there is my ferocious.
I hope
Charlie.
Wolverine likes the root beers of Canada.
He has to, right?
Does this have to know?
Like playing with
Yeah.
practice makes perfect.
It's obviously for him. Oh, it just does more damage.
In my mind, I went, who the fuck would want specifically Canadian root beer?
You know who it is! The man loves root beer more than anything else.
No pain, no gain.
I don't know that, I just know he's Canadian.
He's Canadian and he loves root beer. It's his two character traits. Charlie, how did you get over there when you were following me?
Oh yeah, Robbie posted a new super link. Cause she
There's
fucking shit.
5 of them. I have a ton to do. We'll let you sit on that for a minute. Does anyone have birthday gift ideas that are not Wolf Ninja action figures? I think Gabe is growing out of those. Get him something practical, like a sword. Gabe's just a kid. Everyone can use a sword. Gabe will appreciate a sword. He probably will, but no, not happening. Alright, Charlie, you're gonna find me those fairy circles.
Autumn must not see it that way. There is only so much Hippus can do.
Worth a try, you know? Charlie gave up immediately.
Such is life.
Such as dog.
Autumn does not answer.
Hi, Charlie.
I would think they'd be fairly close to each other.
You would think. This is where the other two were. It's obviously a dead end.
If it was here, Autumn would show me. Hippus does not seem to agree. Must not be perturbed.
See, there's definitely something over there.
Well, maybe you
There it
can
is.
reveal this. I was just gonna say, maybe you could. Oh, just you weren't standing in the correct spot because you know how touchy this son of a bitch is.
That was my thought too. That's why I came back up here. But then, yep, I'm standing on it. Oh, it worked when I stood on it this time, and clipped me into the chest. See, this is. See, you say that it's such and such, but like actually, it's just finicky. Can never trust. Spider Lily.
In darkness blooms the spider lily.
Once held the remains of an innocent victim of the witch trials.
Only one more of those.
The witches that oppose me appear to have powerful friends from far. I'm grateful for the young village boy that has been my eyes these last weeks, trailing them. A group of cloaked figures met with the witches beneath the cover of darkness and bestowed upon them some artifact. Even the boy could sense its power, and he's not of the blessed like myself. I am increasing my efforts and have already convinced the people of Sand these witches are a formidable threat worthy only of the hanging tree. Yellow-green solid eye color.
Ew.
Vanitas Still Life, legendary masterwork.
Hell yeah. Alright, if we was little apothecary vassal.
Blessings of Hippus.
Bone and carnal.
I hate bone.
Well, I
I'm
like
not a fan of bone.
Tell my brother in Christ it's plate mail. The last remains of a falsely accused witch.
Woohoo!
Each protect the remains of an innocent victim of the witch trials.
What else are we missing in our collection?
One hunter journal and one caretaker journal. So my suspicion is that somewhere on this map is an area that we either have glanced over or haven't been to since getting all the words, and that we'll go there and we'll find a breakable or something, and then we'll find the last 2 journal pages, and that will probably be everything to explore.
I, of course, have a list should you want a starting point.
Honestly, yeah. Okay, let's look at the Hunter's Journal. So they're by date, I assume?
Yeah, so read me what you've got.
April 1703. February 20, 1708.
Yep.
June 26, 1710.
Yep.
July 15, 1710.
Yep.
August 14, 1710.
Yep, you don't need the year on them, just the day.
August 18.
Yep.
March 20.
Ah, you're missing one between those. That one is going to be in the Devil's Den.
Good news, it's another location we've never seen.
I could swear we did. It was up in the Garden of Envy type area, like under it.
Under it?
Yeah, you know, like when we got permission to go breaking shit from Agatha, and then we went like under.
Oh, you mean south? Or this way?
That way.
Yeah, this is Devil's Den.
Yeah, we've been here.
Okay, it's just not pinned for some reason. Weird that I missed it.
Well, it was dark as fucking shit, so...
It is actually... Wow, it was on the road. I have warmed the collar that I wear. Sarah and Agatha have taught me how to use it as a channel, a means to harness the wildness of my powers into something controlled, something that I can really put to use. It feels like my lessons have shifted. No more hypotheticals or talking through scenarios, instead more practical training, sparring even. There's a brief look of surprise on Sarah's face whenever I best her, and I savor those moments, though they are rare for now. Fly white. Okay. And then we just missed a caretaker journal somewhere. Ready?
Yeah.
July 13.
Uh-huh.
November 23.
Yep.
April 13.
Yep.
April 17.
Yep.
November 4.
Yep.
November 14.
Yep.
November 20.
Yep.
January 2nd.
Yep.
April 4th.
Yep.
February 14.
Yep.
June 3rd.
Yep, so you're just missing the last one.
Okay.
Let me see if I can... That will be August 15th. In the chapel. On a bookshelf.
In the Abbey Chapel?
Yes.
Maybe it appears after you have the other 11. Hey, who's here? No one.
Of course I...
Yeah, that had to have appeared afterwards. I try to remind myself that 16 is a young age for so much power, but I still lose my temper at times. This child, nearly grown, is rapidly progressing. The training goes well, and I'm optimistic for how I may be able to combat Lilith in the future, but There have been outbursts. If we cannot control these, I do worry that we may face some unfortunate collateral damage. It sounds so harsh to put these words on page, but this is the reality that I face. Agatha and I have discussed options for controlling his power, but nothing has worked just yet. My latest attempt is to forge a ward to be worn around the neck. If I succeed, it will not only help the child channel this energy, but act as a shield against detection by Lilith or her minions. Only time will tell. Recipe book. Warning, do not attempt. Gloss to credits and credits to gloss.
So, looking at the list, I think that we are clear on mysteries, except for one, and that is triggered by something, so don't worry about it.
Cool.
What is it, Charlie? Find something?
Oh, is that what you were barking at?
Barks at you. Borf bark.
Autumn thinks otherwise. Good girl, Charlie.
Notably, the mystery you're missing is hypothetically triggered at some point after a stargazing hangout.
Weird.
Good puppy.
I took her with on exploration because I was hoping she'd bark if I got near to like a, whatever it's called. Like one of the fairy circles or something like that, but she didn't. So, oh well. Golden child. Oh god, we got Faithbreaker outfits. So there's Agony.
Well, they weren't lying. That is Agony.
Null's Blessing. Carnal. Malaise. All Black. Bone. And Toxic.
I'm a big fan of Toxic and that fucking Agony one.
Yeah, you like the Agony one?
Naturally, I'm drawn to them because those are the colors of electric watermelon.
True. Alright, Toxic it is. Oh, I gotta make sure to remove the hat, or cat will puke.
I don't know, you can keep it. It's kind of funny with the green.
I like having my face exposed for cutscenes, though.
I'm glad Tony and Steven were able to work together. It's imperative we get the Sanctum back.
Rest easy, Spider-Man. I have dealt with the unknowable before.
Yes, but have you ever worn clothes with their own appetite? I know symbiotic alien goop can seem like a cool idea, but take it from me. Not worth it one bit. The symbiote gets in your brain and makes you do things you'd never ordinarily do.
The infamous emo hairdo! You can actually remind Peter Parker that the fucking Spider-Man trilogy happened.
I am no stranger to disembodied voices whispering their desires in my mind. I was raised in a
Which is
castle
Charlie
filled
in
with
the bakery.
ghosts, cursed grimoires, and unfettered cauldron access.
The symbiote is a little more complicated than run-of-the-mill hauntings. When the goop gets hangry, it goes on a devouring spree, and its favorite snack is human beings. Midtown would be a sumptuous buffet.
Have some faith in me, Peter Parker. I will not be swayed by the suit.
Oh, I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about the wardrobe from outer space. I guess there's no other way, huh?
Only this suit can penetrate the symbiote barrier around the sanctum.
Yeah, I hear that too. What sits worse with me? The Sanctum Sanctorum is wearing a symbiote. Alien-possessed architecture gives me the extra creeps.
To stand against the forces seeking to fulfill the prophecy, we must conquer what terrors hold us from our duty. Fear holds us back. Fear makes us small.
You can't fault a scientist for voicing an abundance of caution.
I cannot. And your warning is heard, Spider-Man. I shall be alert and ready should the suit try and tempt me.
Hey, that's all I needed to hear. Hunter, I hate to say something as cliche as, you got this. So I'll say something cheesier. I believe in you. Just be careful wearing that extraterrestrial tracksuit, Hunter. Last thing we want is for you to turn against us.
Thank you for your concern, Spider-Man.
Thanks for hearing me out, Hunter.
Perhaps, Aunt, the Spider-Man is correct.
This is not the first time we've used the weapon
The Spider-Man.
to fight our enemy,
The Spider-Man.
and it will not be the last. But it is your decision, Hunter. You are the one wearing it.
This really is deeply funny because you can immediately take this off and put this man in that hot pink biker outfit, and the cutscenes still play out the same.
I have endured corrupting forces in the past. Whatever this symbiote's nature truly is, I shall not let its thoughts
I expect nothing less from you, Hunter. I suppose I do have a single misgiving, Hunter. If the symbiote has any unusual reactions to your collar, well, keep an eye on it, and be sure to let me know as soon as possible.
Is my collar going to be a problem? If it is, perhaps there are wards we could apply. Or just make me another one.
Neither of those options would do you any good. I don't foresee any unintended consequences of mixing the arcane with the alien, but we cannot be certain. Hunter, you must take extreme caution in all actions. The threads binding our reality together are inextricably bound in surprising ways. Sometimes they are stitches, other times knots or tangles. Reckless action and needless risk are the threats we must be most aware of. Now, put on your alien suit and go free the Sanctum Sanctorum of Lilith's corruption. I do not believe Spider-Man's fears to be founded, but nothing is certain. However, if he is right, I fully expect Spider-Man to be annoying about it. So don't let that happen. Remember, if your
Amazing.
reacts oddly to the symbiote, alert me immediately. I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again. Almost.
If he is right, then Spider-Man will be incredibly annoying about it, so don't let that happen. They cycled our missions, we lost that rare.
Sedge.
In progress story, we are pretty leveled right now.
Unless we want something.
Not badly enough. Thunder and the Midnight Suns must break through the symbiote barrier surrounding Sanctum Sanctorum and reclaim it from Lilith.
Required heroes, all 5 of these.
Required heroes, the whole fucking cast? Oh god.
Really came through.
Even with his disappearance, his pet symbiote has unfortunately not given up its taste for my sanctum.
Neither has Hydra. They've upped the guard again, which I didn't even think was possible.
This symbiote creature has had a stranglehold on us long enough. It is time to strike.
Are you sure that thing is safe?
Well, we didn't exactly have a manual, but the science and spooky bits are sound. You should be well protected.
It's a big risk.
So is leaving Lilith in command of the Sanctum.
You're both right.
But I bet you have another option. Sorry, didn't mean to spoil your moment.
A frontal assault has too many variables, but there's always the hole.
The back door. Of course. I know the risks, but at some point we have to start believing in each other. In ourselves. Your design will hold.
We would never let you step into battle unprepared.
Besides, what was the first rule of demon hunting you taught me? If at first you don't succeed, stab again.
Aw, you think Reed and Sue have such heartwarming moments with Johnny and Ben?
Hey, we made fun of the Fantastic Four. Bad news, when I switched my suit over and switched it back again, it reapplied the helmet again.
Oh well.
And possibly reapplied the swords. I wish that those wouldn't reapply every time I switched outfits, but okay. Let's do nanotech weave. And then let's do battlefield scanner. Oh, Squad 2.
We're gonna get the Sanctum back for Strange.
I like your optimism.
Thanks. I have a good feeling about this.
I have a good feeling about you.
What was that?
Nothing. Boo Hydra.
Blade, you have to stop.
Sees your armor. He will know fear.
He's still doing it.
What if he didn't stop though?
Then he would annoy me. Okay, perfect. Oh my god, the whole gang is here, huh?
So the new suit. Someone's going to die.
I wish we had more time to test Strange and Stark's monstrosity of a creation. But with Venom out of the picture, even temporarily, we need to strike now while we still have the chance.
I agree. Now is the time to strike.
Oh, there was still dialogue. God damn it.
His bitches never shut up.
You know how it is.
That is some messed up wallpaper.
Must have got hungry without Venom around.
Evil consumes everything, even itself.
Ready for round 2?
Always.
Ding ding.
What is that?
Old magical graffiti? You tell me.
Not the wards. That.
Caretaker, tell Strange we found a way back into his sanctum.
Finally.
Oh, and one more thing.
We are not alone.
Purge symbiote. Hunter only. Purge the closest pillar. Summons enemy reinforcements. Defeat enemies to acquire the Purge card. Purging symptom will immediately summon additional reinforcements. Purge the symbiote from all 3 pillars.
You've proven that the Faithbreaker can smash through that symbiote. Now you'll just have to do it a few more times. Oh, and try not to bring the roof down on your heads in the process.
I think I can hear Strange
Oh,
grimacing.
explosion. 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 It's technically in range of one of you. Okay. Slide.
Slide to the left.
Chain 3. Draw 2 cards. Quick. Photon beam.
I'm on it.
Early heroism gem and basic enemy management. Quick card, refund, refund. You're punchy dude, and you're 3 gun dudes.
Cringe.
Get caught. Draw 2 cards. Quick strike. Chain. You have chain 3, apply 2 bleed and bonus damage. We hit these 3. Bleed, bleed, bleed. You're a son of a bitch. Make him bleed. The next 2 damage cards also apply bleed. That is what I have. That's not gonna kill. That'll kill.
Come get it.
Die, I guess.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Oh, I have 4 card plays this turn? Why? I'm just getting started, dude. I love Hunter. Hunter's great. Some things never get old, kiddo. Defeat the Hydra Specialist to acquire another Purge card. Be careful not to get overwhelmed. You're a regular dude, though. Oh god, there's 3 of you over there. Oh god, yeah, that actually spawned a lot of dudes. I know what the right call
a few
is.
hours have passed.
Yeah.
I can confidently say the result of my experiment of chugging an entire serving of gamer subs, caffeinated.
Yep.
I have invented a brand new way to just make myself turbo hungry.
Incredible. I know what the correct call here is. If I do this, it guarantees 3 kills. However, if I do that, it might give me an achievement. Should I get the achievement or guarantee the 3 kills?
Are you planning on getting all the achievements in this game?
Of course.
Then get the achievement.
Wilhelm scream. That was wildly worth it. You can't even convince me it wasn't.
It was pretty worth it.
Gain counter and block taunt all enemies. We just put that on you and let them target you. How does Photon Beam work here? Kills one of you, leaves the other one alive. Stake can kill a couple of dudes, but it can't. I need to target you, unfortunately. You're gonna be a problem. I don't want you to get a turn, but I don't think I can fix that. If I use the taunt, he's gonna put vulnerable on Captain Marvel, which is bad. But I don't actually think I can fix that. The Photon Beam hits 3 dudes right here. I think that's the right call.
That is one way to make your presence known.
Oh, I didn't even use my move. I still had stuff to do. Damn it. Squidward. We still have resists up, so we'll be okay. Man! I hate that he can reactivate that. What an annoying enemy.
I'll get you for that.
Jesus! Does bleed knock you out of it? No, bleed didn't knock him out of it. I hate it here. I can call to arms, do a strike, and then the hunger, which is free. Carol doesn't have any cards, so that's fine. I might put I've got this on Hunter instead to draw aggro off of her, especially now that she's got all of those debuffs. But I do have vulnerable this turn, which is really bad. That man is still invisible. That doesn't kill you. How annoying. You can't chain to anybody else, which means that if I'm gonna push that button, it just makes sense to do that. Only a 25% chance. Might be worth it, because I do need to get rid of you as fast as possible. Call to arms. I think that's the right call, especially given the cards that I do have in my hand right now. Call to arms. Strike. You're gonna hit that man, and then that man.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Okay. The hunger is free, and you both have bleed on you.
Don't blink.
So you all have marked now. So if you die, I get a card play back. That doesn't quite kill, but it makes him much more vulnerable. Stake with lifesteal does kill you, but that's not exactly what I want. I can just kill you. Does that refund a card play if I do that? I don't know. I can do that and then stake him.
Keep your eyes open.
I saw a move like that once.
Card play refund. Then I guess pop I've got this. Hit battlefield scanner and see if I get anything better. Yeah, I think this is the right call this turn.
What's our contingency plan? No one gets away.
Oh, that was 100 damage. Get countered though, asshole.
Your beans.
Counter, instant kill. Daze. Does Daze block counter? It does. You suck balls. The bleed killed the invisible sniper. Eat my ass.
It's almost a shame Stark and the Doctor aren't here to see their little project in action. The Faith Stormbreaker will finally purge Venom's foul corruption from the Sanctum and
Uh,
the city.
I have so many heroism cards. I am opening with this. Cool. Oh, baby, you know I gotta. Ivory Collar, free. The next card isn't discarded. Days removed. Quick Slash. KO. Card play refunded. Quick Slash, draw a card. Card play refunded. Draw a card. Card play refunded. I love when a plan comes together.
We're doing it, we're making it happen.
You have an obnoxious amount of health, my man. Let's knock back in any direction. I'm gonna go with this first. Switching to Blade because Blade is the only person who can hit anyone with that? Annoying. You have block, and that's plus 96 on a target with block. It's 169 damage from Blade? And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. Yeah?
Coughs.
That doesn't kill him. How annoying. Carol, I want you to shove this man. I'm this stupid analog stick.
The same mistake twice.
Annoying. Annoying. And then restore health. For another 2 heroism.
That was something.
Okay. That's fine. Hey, the stealth dude became visible. He's already dead, but like, thanks, buddy. You used your turn to heal. That's so cute. You're so dead.
It's too bad those gloves won't work for anyone else. Would love to see Carol, Captain Marvel, knock those tendrils of Sakaar.
Behold.
Such a sweet
Violence.
I like the way you look.
Alright, let's see it, boys. What do you got?
I just don't know when to quit.
Oh god. We can't quite kill him with that, unfortunately. So I will have to actually do this one. I have a move left, so I think I might move Marvel here. Okay, Kit, go eeps.
Tucky the kips.
Tucky the kips. Boo. And then I can photon beam, and it won't.
A test
kill
of your
anyone.
reflexes.
Oh, goodbye. I want to try pushing him there, and then seeing where, because Captain Marvel's going to stand right there. I don't think I'll be able to line them up if I do that. And I'd rather get that kill than get that slam. Recycle that for me. Yeah, there we go.
That's one hell of a move.
enemies KO'd by a character in a single turn. Another one that is also quick. Run it back, motherfuckers! I am not done yet! Oh my god! Alright, and then yeah. Carol move here. And Photon Beam. Which also taunts both of them. Oh, he needs one more card to go binary. I actually hate taunting those guys, because that special move there kind of blows, actually. Did not feel good to get hit by that. Blade. Nope.
Hydra will just keep throwing warm bodies in there until you're exhausted. Try and focus on the symbiote, not the soldiers.
What?
I know that does shock me, but the damage is worth it. Knockback in any direction. Daze remove. Ivory collar proc. Interrogate. Which is nice. However, end the fight.
Sound like one of Blade's action movies right now, but go!
Get to the sanctum!
Get in there, bitch.
Wildly under control there, but this is going to be the hard fight. Hydra Mystic just seems so wrong, doesn't it?
Mother,
You kept me waiting, child.
I am here now.
Yes. Alone. Always so alone.
Did I miss the party?
You are just in time.
I told you the door works now.
Sorry. First apocalypse excitement, I guess.
The little sorcerer returns home.
Can't say I like what you've done with the place, Demon Mother, or my friend. No matter. Already, the power of the Sanctum returns to me. Your days of plundering its secrets end today!
But that was never the plan. Now.
Yes, Mother. Maybe she's got the right idea.
Not while there's still a chance to seal that breach and save the Sanctum!
Stop the Hydra Mystics from summoning Lilin. Attack defending enemies to break protection on the Mystics. Damaging Mystic will disrupt their connection to the summoning ritual. The summoning portal will collapse when all Mystics have been interrupted.
Easy enough.
Do all three of them have a shield?
Well, yeah.
That's so bad, Cat. Taunt an enemy with protection. Remove the protection.
Banner's infernal device has...
Actually, I don't know if that third guy has a shield.
No, he's alone.
If we're to have any chance of stopping Lilith, we must interrupt her mystic's ritual and seal that breach.
Let's see. You can kill everyone instantly. Do I have any quick cards right now? I don't know that Bind will help me here. Your axe is good. We're going to want that. Call to Arms is a good opener. I kept the Ivory Collar, which is great. And I still have Guarding Strike. Let's pop... This isn't a great opening hand, unfortunately. Let's pop Call to Arms.
Welcome assistance.
Let's pop Chain Strike on these 4, because I don't have any quick cards. Hello, Mara.
Oh, sweet. Gex for Steam.
Yeah,
Just
Gex
what
for
everyone
Steam.
wanted.
Once as a child, but he was not nearly on your level.
I don't have any other cards I need here. I'm gonna cycle Thwip. Good choice, actually. Good choice. Yeah.
This should help.
Whip reduce Opportunist, which will be good for you. And now Angaramus is upgraded. 152 damage. It's a lot. Okay, we still have one move left. Take the 25 or damage the shield guy. 25 isn't high enough.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
End of the turn.
Call forth something from the depths.
Hydra Immortalis.
Hello, Alucard.
Still they persist.
Shadowhounds fight as a pack. Every one of them targeting the same hero. If you taunt Shadowhound, you will taunt any other Shadowhounds as well. Guarding Strike for the block.
It's free dogs.
Ooh, it's a dumb card after all.
This
And that's why you don't mess with the Sorcerer Supreme.
These are a bunch of dudes who specifically specialize in controlling the battlefield and locking down characters and support moves and not killing people instantly. Which is going to make this difficult. It's the right call. It's the right call. Opportunist to get 3 moves and bonus damage on environmental attacks. We have Spider-Man move over here. And we activate this chair. Spider-Man, go right here, maybe?
Big fan of the term activate this chair.
You can't be slid because of your damn shield. Can't quite get both of them. That's the right call.
They deserve no mercy.
Oh, hang on a minute.
Hanging on a minute.
Strange, go over here for a second. Can you, like...
This is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Their mystics fall
That's...
before us.
That counts as summoning disrupted.
Well, yeah.
I win, baby!
Yeah, that's all it was just punch these idiots and now disrupt them.
Truly. Mystic dead. What? You survived? Shit.
14 HP in the dream.
Still the right call, because I got that guy killed. Cycle taunt, I don't care about it right now. Amazing. Let's go ahead and reduce the number of enemies on the field real quick. Cool. Looks good to me. That shield dude doesn't have anything to do anymore. He's just there now. He's like, okay.
My life is without meaning.
Wait, no, he's still gonna spend his turn protecting a Mystic even though they have no actions. Alright, you blow up, and I'm just gonna let you blow up. Can the Mystics not attack? Y'all do know you've lost, right?
No, Peter, it is not. Perhaps you and the hunter should retreat to a safe distance while I rectify the situation.
I will be... What? 2 steps behind us? I've seen too many movies to fall for that one. I'm staying.
Cat, we haven't taken damage yet.
Yeah, and?
Oh, just I'm impressed with myself is all. There we go. Oh, unfortunate.
You carry the responsibility of Sorcerer Supreme with great ease, Doctor.
This won't end. You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life.
Probably best if you stay down.
Hail that!
It's 2 Mystics and a dude who's gonna blow himself up. That's what's left. I guess I could bolt one of you for like laughs. Here, bolt. Oh, they are gonna attack. Darn, now I have taken damage. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Respond. Anyone. Damn this interference. Not getting through.
The mystical barrier that separates the realms is collapsing. Some technical.
Dude, it'll be funny.
I don't know if you can
I'm gonna reduce her HP a little bit, and then I'm gonna try it.
Tell Tony not to touch my stuff.
Oh no! I didn't realize that would close the portal. That's my fault.
Please tell Tony not to touch my stuff. My final words. Tell Tony, don't fucking touch my stuff.
84. Applied 2 weak. 42. Still won't kill. 43. Still won't kill. How annoying. Thank you for the care package.
Not bad.
Are you ready for this
Not
move?
great, but not bad.
Mm-hmm.
Shoulder check. That was it. That was the move. And now that I've shoulder checked them into range, I punt them into the barrel.
Explode.
Card play refunded.
I was about to ask who the hell's still alive.
Just this guy. Check this out. Can't do anything now, is the thing. That's his turn. His turn is breaking out of the webs.
Come now, you're clearly outmatched. This has gone on long enough. We must purge this evil from the sanctum no matter what it takes.
Alright, Spider-Man, brace for impact.
Temper, Doctor, this will be it.
Oh!
Whoa, I've never seen anything like that.
Cure Doctor Strange. Shoulder check. I'm just styling on him now.
Done, my friends.
As you do.
It's the most exciting part.
Doc, come on, we have to go! Leave if you must. I can hold it like hell you can.
To shreds.
I don't know what that means, but I'm guessing not good, right?
No. No, it is not.
A light extinguished. Complete the New York story missions. Well, Kat, congrats. We beat New York. That's the tutorial map.
We did it. We fucked New
I'm
York.
just gonna say it. That really, really sucked.
Try adding a few dozen more reallys.
I'm in shock. I didn't expect to lose the sanctum.
Oh, you didn't expect to lose the sanctum? That was my whole life. Ripped open and decimated before my eyes.
We need to have a serious conversation about Lilith. She's much stronger than we anticipated.
We did everything we could, and it still wasn't enough.
Lilith is a pain, for sure. But right now, she's hiding behind our boy Bruce. And if he's giving her IT advice, then that's a problem I can do something about.
I failed. How else can I describe it?
I failed not just my teammates, but the world.
Y'all need to chill.
That's right. You did fail. All of you.
Oh, hey, don't sugarcoat it or anything.
But that doesn't mean you lost. And that is an important distinction. This war is far from over. And tomorrow we will rise again. And fight again.
I'm too tired for a hoorah, but the sentiment is there.
I appreciate the inspirational words. We all need it.
I'm sure. Now rest, get some sleep. All of you. The battle will wait until morning.
Spips.
Spips.
Ephemeral from Terror. Part 2, The Sleeping Titan. Yeah, there's 6 chapters to this, cat. I was mostly just hoping you would immediately go, as soon as you heard that, but you didn't, so.
No, unfortunately for you, I know how many chapters.
No! That's no fun! Surgeon suspecting Greenwich insurance scam. Bleecker Street Manor vanishes in fire inferno. While heroic firefighters worked hours to contain the blaze, former resident Dr. Stephen Strange could not be reached. How is this connected to the webbed menace? Could this be an elaborate spider fraud?
Spider fraud?
I know we all get this feed, but could we mute this post until the dust has settled? It's the news. You can't just ignore it because you want it to go away. My friend, and presumably yours, just lost his home. He doesn't need to see this garbage. I don't want to live in a world where the news is only what I want to hear. You don't have to, but Strange doesn't need to wake up to people gossiping about what happened. I'm with the kid in theory, but I had Strange's Spark add a warning to the post. He has to confirm before he sees it. You can do that? I'm Tony Stark. Of course I can do that.
Yeah, that's Tony Stark. What do you mean?
You can do that? I'm Tony Stark is a good response.
I'm Tony Stark, son.
Can I reach that one up there? No hope, right? This painting system is ass. I don't know what they thought they were doing here. I'm gonna tell you what, this one can go on my desk. There you go, buddy.
That looks good.
Why is that a legendary? That one sucks.
I know this is difficult for you, Stephen. But the Sanctum is gone, and we need to plan for what comes next.
What's next? Armageddon has already happened. What's next is hell on Earth. The barrier has been breached. Expect the world to fall, city by city, nation by nation.
I'm not ready to give up, and neither should you.
It's not just losing the Sanctum that hurts us. It's also Banner.
We will handle him, as long as he doesn't become the Hulk.
It's his mind that I'm most worried about. That rift charge is just the start of the awful things he could conceive of. He is Lilith's most powerful weapon now.
Then you know what we need to fight back with, right?
We tried. Blaze is being impossible unless he gives us the parchment.
Shh. Voices carry. Let us lower ours.
Hunter, where are you? Have you heard everything that's happening?
Bro, when did I get a cell phone? Who are you? How are you talking to me?
Walkie-talkie.
I most definitely do not have a walkie-talkie. I'm buying root beers of Canada for when we finally meet the boy. I didn't even use any of my items. I had items for that one.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
The information the doctor gave me was not all terrible, and this will keep the flying captain off my back if our little ops go well.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off.
Oh, both of the dads have lost their house now that I think about it.
One job.
Yeah.
Protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work.
5 heroes in this one.
Genius inventor strikes again.
If target was damaged, plus 24 damage. It's a decent attack. I'm taking that, and I'll take... Ooh! Yeah, I'll take the boosted Holy Flame. And then we have an Epic Gamma Coil.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
Gain 1 strengthened. Free exhaust. That's really good. Give all of your cards in the hand critical. All cards are critical when drawn for 2 turns. Oh.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
That's really good. Yeah, those 2 are great.
See you, Hunter.
Alright, who am I sparring with today? Gotta keep Cap moving, because he just doesn't have the friendship everyone else does.
Time to take it to the next level.
Like, please.
Blade's talking to himself in the background.
Blade said that Strange and Stark should start a support group.
Truly.
Mean to them.
New and improved. See you around.
Better Holy Flame Plus. Lose the old one. Annihilation is really good. I have no idea how I would get anything else into this deck. My deck is so strong. I like Bands of Fire, but I think I can do without it. I need to have a couple of attacks. This isn't as good as I thought it was. It's just another quick slash. Granted, it's a heavier quick slash. It does more damage, so it's better at finishing people off. Only 1 legendary card allowed, so I'd have to leave Bladestorm if I wanted Annihilation. I'll maybe mess with it later. I'm gonna take Wrath.
Later.
Okay, Relentless is good. It's an attack that just hits someone really hard. Can't really scrap anything for it. Your deck is pretty tightly built. It just doesn't
Also,
fit.
given the time, I think we should clean up stuff prior to our next horse shit and then wrap it.
Fair. Gain 1 strengthened. Free exhaust. Drop a Thwip Plus and put in a Web Slinger.
This is not going the way I wanted it to. The Sanctum's gone. Hell has literally come to Earth. This is a worst-case scenario.
In my experience, things always get bleak before they get better.
Things don't get more bleak than this.
Then this will be my last stand. If I have to die to save this world, then I'll die fighting.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
This is as bleak as it gets. It can only get better.
Yep.
It's that simple, Carol.
Looks good to me. The Sanctum's gone. It's unbelievable. There really is nothing sacred to Lilith.
Doctor Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
No, he hasn't. This is as bad as it gets.
This is literally the lowest point of his life.
There is my ferocious
Well,
charge.
you gotta understand that with the Sanctum isn't his house. It is a point upon which all of the magical energy of the entire planet focuses. All ley lines
So I was gonna
on
say,
Earth.
so it's a ley line.
Yeah, all ley lines
like,
on Earth go through the Sanctum. Which means that every other dimension in the cosmos has to get clearance from the Sanctum to enter. If Hell wants to invade Earth, it has to get the Sanctum's permission. If a
I
demon
just realized the book you're stood at says why you're doing it wrong.
Why you're doing it wrong. Studies in Redevilment by Balthak. Moby Dick! That's not a spell tome! Mysticism. Hand surgery.
Yeah, can I have the one on hand surgery?
Yeah, you can have the hand surgery book. Hey, how do you like this?
What are we gonna do without the Sanctum?
A forest at dawn with a deer hunt.
If you say so.
Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
Is there anything that would drive your mom really crazy? Like maybe there's a
That's the spirit, Peter.
she loves that I could purchase and shudder?
Getting reports of zombies in the sewers.
Vampires in Manhattan? More vampires in Manhattan.
The green sky is growing.
All right. Let's not give in to rumors.
Sorry, Cap. I don't think these are just rumors. The old Spidey sense has been on double red alert since...
We lost the Sanctum? Perhaps now you understand why I was so adamant we save it. Think of the Sanctum as our world's supernatural ozone layer. When it breaks down, or explodes...
Holes open up. Only in this case, instead of a nasty sunburn, you get demons. Lots of demons.
And his children basked in his light as the temple of the false gods fell.
Oh, what album is that from?
The prophecy. The dark god Cthon readies his return.
Well, does the dark god Cthon own a dude ranch in the southwest? Because there's a whole lot of something going on out there.
Should probably tell them.
About?
The carnival. Johnny Blaze and the Quentin Carnival.
No way.
Who exactly is
The Johnny Blaze.
Sort of a jerk. Famous stunt rider, fellow spirit of vengeance,
And keeper of the parchment of power.
the final page of the Darkhold? The missing piece my mother needs to complete the prophecy and free Cthon.
When were you gonna tell the rest of us this?
Welcome to our world.
The entire point of a secret guardian is to remain secret.
Yeah? From the look of things, I say your little secret is out.
With the barrier gone, our enemies must have been able to detect the page's foul presence. Lord knows what wretched evil Lilith sent to retrieve it.
Oh, Sabretooth is back.
Of course.
A new region is available. Welcome to the American Southwest.
Welcome.
Feels so lonely without Agatha.
New York? New Mexico? Oh no, the next story mission is your boy! Alright.
Lots of
Hell
planes
yeah.
coming in from off-world, but this fight's not finished.
Spider-Man has a conversation.
I know it's not much of a consolation prize.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Morning Star. Give all Morning Star cards plus 33 damage. So if you have multiple Morning Stars, you can make them stack damage.
Insane.
So you combine that with the collar that makes a card that you play stay in your hand, and you just pop that twice so that you get 4 of them, and you can do 4 of them like almost back to back, which is nutty.
What the hell else is pinged on your map?
Strange on the thingy. A bunch of chests are open, but we can do that another time.
Anyone seen Charlie?
How you doing,
Get to know magic cuddles. Get to know magic cuddles with Charlie.
Doctor?
If you've come to cheer me up, don't waste your time. There is nothing you can do or say that could possibly lift my spirits.
I just came to express my condolences for the loss of your home.
I appreciate that, but I wish that was the only thing that was lost.
What else was lost, Doctor?
Do you even have to ask? You saw that all that dark energy burst from my building, electrifying the New York skyline with a supernatural storm. Those were Lilith's forces erupting into this world. Now they are free to scour every corner of this earth for the parchment. You should have let me go down with the Sanctum. Maybe I could have reactivated some ward of protection that would have prevented all her Lilin from escaping into the wild.
You are too important to sacrifice yourself now.
But what if my death could have saved our entire dimension?
I still would not do it. We need you, Doctor. I do not believe we can defeat Lilith without you.
I could say the same about you. We must accept this loss and gather our resolve.
Now kiss.
Like it or not, the reality is that Lilith is one step closer from completing the Darkhold and summoning
Cthon.
We cannot let that happen.
Yeah, it would be bad.
Whew.
Yeah.
We can wrap up.
Okay, we can whap. Day 29. Actually, if I go over here and leave this running, I can charge my controller while it's on. Chat! Thank you so much for watching. Thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. Whether you chatted with me, or just lurked, whether you caught this live, or caught it later on down the line, as of odd, I appreciate all of you being here, and I am ever so grateful to have you. Thank you for being here, Steel. Definitely more Marvel next Monday. We're gonna keep this bad boy up. Having a great time with this game, so. Wednesday will be MS Saga A New Dawn, which is some kind of PS2 JRPG as far as I can tell.
Yeah, but about mobile suits.
So that's cool. We're getting... I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say anything. 20-second silence. Yeah. I'm not gonna like jinx it or whatever. But
Don't worry, I can fill the void if you need it.
no, I'm just saying that the consider the following list is lower than it was when it was higher. I hope you appreciated that. So thank you all so much for being here and hanging out and watching and all that good stuff. We will be back on Wednesday with MS Saga. On Friday, we will hopefully do more Final Fantasy if Cat isn't around. If Cat isn't allowed. If Kat isn't around, then I might do something else, but we'll have to see when we get there. I don't know if I'll be doing any bonus streams this week. I've been kind of thinking about it. But I'll get back to you all on that one. For now, grab a raid message. And make sure to drop into the Discord and get those go live notifications. They let you know when we're going live next, which is obviously super useful and helpful and cool because you don't got to miss a single Liz stream that you do not want to miss. So also you get memes and things and get to hang out with all of us. Those raid messages, you're going to drop those in Bonnie's chat. You are going to wish Bonnie a happy partner celebration, because that's right, bitches, we got that purple check mark, motherfuckers. So we're gonna go celebrate with her. It was the moment we got that check mark over the weekend, I knew where we were raiding on Monday. It was already settled. It was already decided. There was no other option. So we're gonna go and hang out with Bonnie and make sure to congratulate her for finally getting partner. Very exciting, very cool. No one on the planet deserves it more. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for watching, hanging out, chatting, lurking, catching this later on down the line as VOD. We will be back on Wednesday with Consider the Following stream, but until then, it's closing time of the Squid Easy. That's right. Y'all have to head for the door right now. You don't have to go home, but you can't
Sanctum's
stay here.
Fucked.
You don't have to go home, but the Sanctum is gone. Thanks for watching. Oh, and make sure to get any last-minute burritos or bungers in. If you haven't got your bunger, make sure to get your bunger. You don't want to miss those. Goodbye, everyone.